Good evening. Hello, Red Fox. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Dark Light. Hello, Sir Lone Wolf. Oh, what is good, guys? What it do? Hey there, good luck on the giveaway. Let's see, what do we have? Nice. We have a couple of wieners from last stream. We have Heretic. Heretic. I think so, right? I've noted him, at least. I'm not sure if I already sent. If I did, please send that. Lol. That's the one I wasn't sure of. Then we have Fluttershine. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Alright. And then we have Kleptojack. Some happy millionaires. Congratulations. Sent, and sent. The future PvP, my heart is broken again. Yeah, it's tricky, Luna. I don't know if you were here when we had our in-depth reading of the forum post. But yeah, some of the stuff is really weird. The mid-skill stuff can be really cool. The mid-skill PvP could be really cool if they do it well. You know what? Let me look into Illidan. Look, oh, it's the same title. Yeah, but more importantly, probably should have put that before that in the title as well. But tournament prep, we have to get into some finalizing of the rules. We're gonna need some participants for that. And, Do-do-do. The RP dueling tournament. The big post. We have that one here. Then we need to finalize some participants. I'm gonna DM some people. What up, Boop you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Chester. Good luck on the giveaway. Indaniel, good luck on the giveaway. How are you guys doing? Hello, Valerina. How are you doing? I'm sorry for my sniffing nose. I have a bit of a cold. Putting up Christmas tree? Nah, we always wait. In the Netherlands, we usually wait until Sinterklaas. Oh, it's fine, Luna. It's just a little bit of like a running nose. It's annoying in the mic. Good luck, Boop you. Good luck, Valerina. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Let's start with Pure. Let me DM Pure. Nice. Okay. Let me go to... What is like a dark map? Let's go here. I want to look cool. Before we get into the details. I'm gonna need some people to hop in the chat. I ideally want Devil. And Rats. Hey, hello Dino. How are you doing? Damn. These old mobs are so cool, man. I really, really like the old mobs. If they can only retexture them. It looks so cool. It looks so alive. Like, look. This is what I love about these old maps. If you look between here, all the different buildings, it really feels like this could be a place somewhere like this. You know, this is super inefficient for a game to do this, but it makes it real. It makes it real. I love it. I'm nerding out too much. Yes. I wanna finalize some of the dueling rules, and I think you should be a incremental part in that discussion. I love this map. It's so cool.
Over here, initiate.
Yeah. Get up here. Oh my god, I'm locked in. The NPC locked me in. Yo, Wilkin. I guess I cannot jump there.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Let's see. Let me first finalize the people. Um, Pure. Pure. Hey, hey. Are you on our part? Yes. Aaron? Yo, Nixo! Thank you for the 6 months with Prime. What up, Donatello? I promised myself a break from memes. Why? Why would you ever have a break of memes? That's a silly idea, Wilkin. We need more memes. Good evening, Morwem. How are you doing? Mom, I never asked you, but since you're obviously such a vivid member of the community, do you want to participate? Is there anything we can help you with, or do you just rather not do it at all? Currently just cannot log into the Epic client. Oh no. Is there like an issue with Epic Gaming? And by the way, we can start a hype train potentially if you guys want to. Thanks to Nixo with the 6-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much. And now we're 20 subs away, 9 followers. I have a feeling we're gonna break 1 goal at least today. So we're manifesting the giveaway. Let me message Aaron. Hey, you decided. And then we have Koktra. Then we have Biker. Yeah, they have major outage. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Yo, you're welcome, Mother Shine, and congratulations. Fix after relaunching Epic? Ooh. Hey, likes to play catch. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Hey, have you decided already who you are on PS this Sunday. Shall I talk like this the entire stream? That is Koktra, then we have Skoon, Schoon. Participate to the tournament Sunday still as who wanna RP? Da, 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 da. You suck. Then we have Meester. I don't know if Meester. I don't know if I ever added him on. Is there after from Biker, and then we have Swexer. Hey, you already know. I've asked everyone. Yo, Amir! Hold up, boys. Have we all read the Vengeance Plan? Yes, boys. We had like a 2.5 hour talk 2 days ago about it. It's very weird. It's very weirdly communicated. It's very weirdly their conclusion making. The mid skill PvP can be cool, but it's very much in the open. Also, Epic says they're currently investigating issues. Yikes. Got part of the fault with your face reveal interview. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. With our wonderful Daphne. No, vengeance is a very bad idea. I did explain why. Corellia! Melon. What up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Good evening, Mr. Aaron. And thank you for responding to the DM. to the DM ski. So we still have, wait, Lucian? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Juliet is not a maybe anymore. All right. Working at 1 a.m. What the hell? I'm having fun with the task. Oh, okay, that's good. That is good. Thank you, Ro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my Illidan ski. Boom, 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 boom. Found myself in work. Well, we don't. We don't have to think about scenario 2. We have to think about the RP tournament. That is what we think about. We have to think about the RP tournament. Hang on a sec, by the way. Why did this never happen? Why did this never happen? Now it happened. And this also needs to happen, by the way. Right. Oh! Spoiler! Yo, what a pain! Ship? You calling me a ship camel? Well, you're a fucking land donkey. Oh, you meant sup. What's good, man? How's your day? It was okay, then it wasn't okay, and then I said fuck it, and it was okay again. My main account has been on Twitch for 2 months. What the fuck? What did you do? What the hell did you do, Pain? I got rejected banned for playing a song. One song. You played a song. Out of all the songs you have been playing. What? What type of song? Shall I play it? They didn't tell you? Did you stream your feed? Send in disk? Let me check. On stream, or they don't even say if it's stream or do you mute your fault? Do you mute your fault, Pain? Content creation date 1 January 1 at 12? What? When I'm assuming, yeah, true. True. But what I've learned, at least, again, I'm not certain, is that if you mute it in default, because aren't your faults full with silence things anyway? Then, because that's what happened to me in the beginning. Like a lot of portions of my streams were just muted. Imagine being a dude standing in a corner of the disco. I hate listening to songs while everyone else is jamming. Yeah. I'm a sound engineer on the side, and we've literally doing theater shows, musicals, and such during this review. Just hated music in general? What the fuck? I was in Hawaii? Nice. That is fucking epic. Yo, what up, Gifted? Dun, dun. What up, Dutch Chef? Warehouse? Honolulu? Nice. Wahoo. I too hate music. That's why I'm spending a lot of money on equipment and songs. So I can hate listen to all of them. What is this? You, my friend, are VIP. A couple rules for the VIP, LeBro. The champagne is no longer. The champagne is no longer. There's also no food left. There's also no food left in the VIP Red Fox 8 at all. Yeah. We had an incident with the champagne tub, so we're no longer. Yep. Yeah, Red Fox been eating all the food from the VIP. Let's see. So we might have 36 participants. We might have 35. We might have 34. We might have 33. We might have 32. We might have 31. We might have. We're gonna have at least 30. We're gonna have at least 30. That should be fine. Also, how do I reply to people without moving my mouse? I want to be good at Twitch. I wouldn't know how. Well, 2 keyboards could be a thing. Maybe you can lock a keyboard to one of the monitors? I've no clue. I've literally no clue. Yo, Rutos! Tietrom! Yo, Meester! Meester, sir! As what are you gonna RP, my friend? Yo, Zimdabart! How you doing? What up, Zep, man? Asadia! Hello, good evening. Yeah, Meester, come on! No! Don't vanish! Come on, you have to. You've seen MRK is joining, Desi is joining, Jidanit is joining. Koktra said he was. Red Fox is joining. Come on, you have to join, Meester. It's gonna be fun. So I'm not gonna join. What the fuck, man? Why? Why wouldn't you join? Why on earth wouldn't you join? Like, name one good reason not to join. This is ridiculous. He's old? Old people can join. There are literal people joining who have no insensitive to actually win or be good. It's all about the RP, man. Just come join for the RP. You're literally gonna be part of the video, which is amazing. Want something portable and on Android? Ooh. As remember the iPod? Yes. Walkman? Yes. Discman? Yes. Walkman was cassette, right? Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Good luck, Horus. Good luck, Aurelia. Good luck, SKR. How you doing, SKR? Good evening. Yo, Apocalypser! How you doing, Apocalypser? Yo, what up, Vampirotic? How you doing, Vamp? Vamp, by the way, thank you for giving Twitch the discount on the gifted subs. Thank you for doing that, Vamp. Doing good, I hope you're well. Yes, I am. We had a pretty epic weekend, and now we're looking forward to another pretty epic weekend, because we're gonna host our RP dueling tournament. Last weekend we had an interview with Bethesda. So, pretty bunkai. Okay, but winter sucks. Amen. I don't like the winter as well. Um. Yeah, it's getting really, really cool. It's getting really, really cool. But I need to set some things straight. Like, Maester, come on. I'm just join, Maester. Just make a silly RP character and join. Just do something that you there's plenty fantasy. I know for a fact that you enjoy Maester. Just RP is something and join. I don't care much about the weather. I like them all, especially when I'm in my house. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to be in my house all the time. I like the world. I know, Stick, you're here. Molaram High Priest from Indiana Jones. Wait. Do we have a sign for approved? Shall we do approved? Approved? Not up. Wait. Judged. You still need to be judged. Judge. Approve. Approved. Approved. I think we approved Wonder Woman. Approved. Judged. Judge. 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 Approved. Approved. Judge. Did we approve Anakin? Speaking of Indiana Jones, have you heard the epic rap battles in history between Lara? Yes. Projected winner forecast Jin is going to cosplay as the latest meta Sorg Necro. No! No, boys! No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You misjudged my influence as an RPer. Boys, let me show you. This is what Jadenit is gonna RPS. Actually, he is going to RPS Zuko. He's going for Fire, Firebrand. He's going for Ardent Flame, Draconic Power, and Storm Calling, which are all super RP. I would say this is definitely super RP. Bye, Gigila. Have fun. See you later. So yeah, I actually think that okay, so Anakin still needs to be judged. Needs to be judged. Shrek needs to be judged. Ultra with Matrim needs to be judged. Red Fox still needs to be judged. Needs to be judged. Nice, we don't know. Milena needs to be judged. Needs to be judged. Needs to be judged. Needs to be judged. The Night King is approved. Corn needs to be judged. Duff needs to be judged. And Zuko is approved. Okay, so we got this. Yeah. We need to look at your build rats. Techno here was approved if you scroll up more. Oh, Anakin was, yes. My bad. I confuse you with corn. Yup. Alright, GG's. And now We need to look at the rules. And I like that Jidinit is here. I like that Rats is here. I will value your opinion. Important for this. So, do we want... I was thinking to make the first round a 1-1 duel. And then the semi-finals a best of 3. Because if we're gonna do the whole tournament best of 3, that's gonna be too long. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Okay. No. I think your idea is probably for the best. At least every build. Yeah. It's obviously going to be a spectacle for all of us, so I don't want to do duels. I don't want to do duels that are not shown. So everything is going to be broadcasted. That's for sure, yeah. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it could take too long. Okay, so shall we just do that? The rounds is going to depend on the actual eventual number that will show up. Hang on. Okay. Change to the skills I use now will be better. Change something, but I have no idea. Okay, welcome. We can help you probably a little bit later in the stream. We can actually look at your build and come up with some ideas together. Maybe some sets as well. I'm already thinking about some sets as we speak. Which could be very, very fitting. Happy almost Thanksgiving! Same to you. Hope everyone has a good holiday. Well, we don't. I don't have a holiday at all. But yeah, everyone who's celebrating, I hope you have a good one tomorrow. So let me go back to the rules. It's gonna be tricky because I'm also DMing a lot of people. Wait, maybe if I just copy pasta. No, we can do it here. I'll just do it. The rules. Amount of rounds. The first couple what do you call it? The first wait, all duels will be one round up until the semi-finals. Then we will fight in a best of 3 rounds format. Okay. Save. Second point. For me, every day is a holiday right now. See? So you can make a RP build. Come, Maester, please join us, man. I'm begging you. Oh, Cocktrass build just got confirmed. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. When is it happening? This is Sunday. This is Sunday. You can still join. You can still join. It is going to be PCEU, but it's all about the RP. So the builds have to be judged. So check out the rules channel. Okay. What do you guys think about the length of a duel? Are we thinking 5? Is 5 already too long? Are we more looking at 3? My German, I don't have any. That's you could level. You do still have a couple of days. I don't know how much time you have to play. I'd say 5. 3 is pretty short. Yeah. Let me calculate something. Let's say we have 32. Calculator. So you also have to. We also have to take a little bit in consideration that we're gonna need people to be available for a long extended of time. So let's say 32 teams, so that's 60 times 5. And then 8 times 5. Then 100. 140 minutes. That's already more than 2 hours. And then we go into semifinals. Yeah, let me know, Animal. Let me know. I'll put you on the maybe, okay? Because we have quite a lot of participants. It might 4 minutes. Is that a nice middle ground? Assuming it's everyone for. No, what I kind of want to do is start scheduling on Sunday itself and contact the people, and then the people who we are gonna have available early, we can put them earlier in the bracket. But still, it's yeah. Is 4 minutes a nice middle ground, or would you still say 4 is too short? And what does anyone else think? What do you guys think? Like, do you think 4 minutes is sufficient? Is it too short? Because with 4, we're already gonna scrape a lot of minutes from it. That's pretty much gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna scrape like half, like 40 minutes of the total. Before we're definitely gonna have some duels and then draws. Yeah. No one asked you, JD? No, I specifically asked JD. I specifically asked JD. Yeah, the thing is I know for a fact a lot of fights will end really fast. Maybe the first round 4. Maybe if we do the first round 4. Because we are going to randomize the matchups, by the way. So the matchup's going to be completely randomized. So there's no balance. There's no MMR. What the 5-4 blows? How are you doing, Jinai? Just don't make me fight Sean Bean. Yeah, Sean Bean is gonna win. Sean Bean is gonna fucking win. um. Okay. For now. Wait. Let me just test something. Me. I assume like is it wrong for me to assume that the people that I think are gonna get far will be having the time? Or is that too big of an assumption? Like, for example, I think you're gonna get far, right, Jadenit? Your chances are pretty high. MRK, Desi, Devil, Koktra, Maester if he joins. You know, I just estimate their chances to be higher. Can I then also assume that those people are probably also the people that like don't have to leave within like 2 hours? Yeah, no, of course, Jadenit. But in like a generalization. Because I think probably people with the shortest amount of time are also the people that... Okay, I'm not sure. But do you guess what I'm saying? Yeah, because if that's the case, we can definitely go for 5. Because I'm fine with it taking long, obviously. Because it's super epic. I'm just scared that we're gonna have a situation where it takes too long and then it's like, oh, the winner from round 1 actually has to log off. Wait, we could shift in like timing a little bit for the people that have more time, less time. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Diadem needs to send his build. Tell him to send his build. He will die. He will come back as a different character. Oh my god, that would actually be hilarious. That every round he is back as a different character of his. Yo, Grim! Yes! Oh my god, Grim! Grim! I know for a fact you want to join this. You want to join this. I don't know if you have time enough. We are organizing a RP PvP tournament this Sunday. And these are the participants so far. That's why I made it Illidan. I normally always roleplay Lord of the Rings, as you know. But specifically for this tournament, I started from scratch. I made a new RP. So I made Illidan. We are not prepared. Do you want to join as well? It's this Sunday, 3.5 hours ago. On Sunday. Yo, what up, Jinai? I'm doing really, really well. How's he so? And the state of the game is not great. The future is unsure, but we're having a lot of fun with the RP PvP. No, PCU. I thought you had characters on PCU as well. Or am I wrongly? Ah, damn. Okay, Sag. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, I don't know if you can read it. But yeah, like, look at the names that are coming. It's gonna be so fucking cool. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... edit. I am gonna say time per duel 4 or 5 minutes. So I'm gonna leave it a little bit open. It's gonna depending on how many people we eventually actually have. And then we're gonna determine it's based on availability of people. Alright. Okay, so we've set up that rule. The pre-duel. Okay. I need to add this in the channel. At everyone. For those whose RP is chosen, please let me know which song you wanna play in your walkouts as fitting to the RP as possible, of course. Think about the theme song of the movie, series, character, etc. Just link it here with your RP character's name with it so I can put it in the doc. Orgrim Doomhammer. Nice. Yeah, this, look at it. Okay. Hang on, guys. We're gonna show. We're gonna show you a little bit the level of RP you're gonna see. So you're obviously familiar with Illidan. So we have his demonic spikes and horns. We have the demonic wings. Right? We have that. Then we have fell magic. So we're obviously using fell magic, which is this one. That is one form of fell magic. This is another form of fell magic. This is another form of fell magic. Essence Thief. So we have all kinds of fell magic. Then we have shadow magic. Plus the mobility of the demon hunter. So that is that. We obviously have weapons where we use our glaives. Alright. And now, are you ready? Are you ready, Grim, for the most RP Illidan set in the game. Let me find an enemy. Oh wait, we have one more set. You know his you know Illidan's skill, Agonizing Flames. Agonizing Flame, the blue flame. Very famously, where a lot of people die in his blue flames. There we go. That was his blue flame. Okay, and now we're going for the ultimate. Watch this. Are you ready? Come here. Come here. Watch this. Boom. Demon form metamorphosis. We are it. We are in our demon state. Alright. RP PvP baby. Mm-hmm. It's fucking beautiful. Alright, let's get back to the rules. Thank you, Graham. Yeah, I'm really happy with the build. Really happy with the build. The rules. The rules. So I asked people to send the music. The prices, I can announce them a little bit later. Yeah, the no champion points allowed should be really clear. Gonna post it on the day itself as well. So we're gonna do that. The duel. If a draw takes place, then me, Reds, Pure, Devil, and wait, me, Reds, Pure, Devil, and Hawa are gonna quickly decide who wins the duel based on the domination of the duel. So who is more on the offensive, so to say. The DPS, so we could be looking at DPS, and we're gonna look at like kill opportunities. So when we're like the situations where someone was actually close to dying, because someone could be doing a lot more sustained DPS than the other, but sometimes the burst is more dangerous. So I don't want to isolate it to DPS, and I don't want to isolate it to only who got closer to die. I want to like combine those things. So we're gonna have like a quick back and forth with the judges, and then we're gonna pick a winner whenever there's a draw. Is required. Have you made it clear yet? Maybe not. Maybe that should be. Yeah, let me add that. So please make sure to have combat metrics add-on. It should be fine. Especially, I think all the people that will get in a situation of a draw will have it already. But yeah, it's a good side note, yeah. DPS should be weighted, but a lot is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we will talk about that on the dates. Yeah, yeah. That is GG's. Up, 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 up. You only fear from one side though. Yeah, that's why we need both, right? Both participants. But I think most people that will actually get in this situation of having a potential draw already all have this. Yeah. No, that's why we're not. We're this is gonna sound a bit cringe, Jalen, but we're gonna go off a lot of vibes. We're gonna go off vibes. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, that character looked on the winning side a bit more. And then we're gonna look at like a little bit at the numbers, and then we're gonna look at like which was the moment where one of them got a like lower health. So it's gonna be like a combination of these things. Yeah, exactly. So you better just win. So you better risk it. If you're gonna have to be judged, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck because everyone is gonna have a bias and it's gonna be like, oh, but that character looked way cooler. Fuck that other guy. Yeah, shall I add that as well? We're gonna rate the fashion. Who got the better fashion wins the duel when it's a draw. But with Masters of the Universe, I mean, this is all the fantasy universes you can come up with. So everything can join. We have The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, Warhammer, Mythology, Avatar, Indiana Jones, Wheel of Time, Star Wars, Marvel, Dishonored, Solo Leveling, Attack on Titan, Dracula, World of Warcraft, Hollywood. Trap Emo Duel. And Tuhu. True. Not forget about Tuhu. Let the two chats also be one judge for the draw. They can vote. Nah, it's gonna take too long that way, Aaron. It's gonna take that too long. Toho. Toho-sama. Yuma Totetsu Toho. Much better. That was perfect, dude. That was not much better. That was literal perfection. You actually thought I was the guy who invented that word. Super dope Skeletor and He-Man. Yeah. So yeah, Skeletor could join this tournament easy. Paul who won? No. We're just gonna quickly go into the thingy, look at a couple things, and that's it. The chat can possibly decide on the fashion. Okay, so we have that. Pick out a wall art song, the feature character. Yeah. Picked it. Yes. Yeah, about the voice chat. So this is more important on the day itself that we're gonna announce. Like, if you want to improve your RP, right, and you're gonna join your voice chat, and you're actually gonna, you know, throw out some RP lines while you're fighting, do some trash talking in the style of your character. That's gonna add to the RP. You're not gonna be judged on it, but it will just be cool for the audience. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, that's so cringe, that's so scary. That's exactly what we're trying to avoid. We wanna show everyone that it's actually really cool to just genuinely be in that moment. Winner tournament, the prizes. Shall we just do it? I had another idea for prizes. Because I want to obviously make something really, really cool happening, but I also don't have endless amount of money. So I was thinking of 5k crowns for the winner. 1.5k crowns for the number 2. 1 million gold for the number 3. For the best RP build, 1.5k crowns. For the second best RP build, 1 million gold. Best fashion, 1.5k crowns. And for the second best fashion, 1 million gold. That would suffice, right? 5-day trip to Switzerland. You could recreate the character in your alt account as a continual testament to their greatness. Still allowed macros. I'd 100% use a macro to have RP appropriate message. Yes, I missed that. Because in WoW, that's all I did. My last RP in WoW, I was role playing as Tulkas. And the moment I killed someone, I pressed a macro. That macro would unequip my weapon and unequip my chest piece, unequip my helmet and unequip my shoulders. So I look like Tulkas, you know, the big bulky bodybuilder type brawler guy with his fists up. And it would say in the emoting chat like LOTR has sent Tulkas to bring justice to Azeroth. That type of stuff. I would do that all the time. So I would kill you in World of Warcraft, and then I would look like someone who punched you to death afterwards. That shit was so cool. That was so cool. So yeah, 5k crowns, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold. If people wanna donate more prices to the more golds or crowns towards the prices, let me know. This will be my own prize pool, but I will happily that. Yo, Arcanic Death! Hello. How you doing? Lou! What's good, Lou? Yo, what up, Yazdiger? How you doing, guys? Good evening. Guys, we need 10 followers for an extra giveaway. 20 subs for an extra giveaway. Let's go, guys. Yo, Skoon! Skoon. Did you get my DM in Twitch? In Discord, sorry. I DM'd you in Discord. Skoon. I was wondering if you would still join the tournament or not, because I wasn't sure. So don't worry. It's so good, it's so good. I didn't do it that long ago. Just like an hour ago or something. I will watch this time. You say this time, but I really don't know when the next time is going to be. Ah, that's fair enough. If you can't, you can't. It's not that much. Yeah, again, I really want to motivate you guys to join. It's not that much of a work as you might think. Like, you can make an RP with like not too much effort, but I get it. I get it. It's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna scrape you then. Forfeited. No joke. Not available anymore. What tourney? Oh my god, Arcanic, have you missed all this? I've been talking about this for weeks. We're organizing a RP fantasy dueling tournament. So RP is the #1 motivation. Everyone's build has to be judged. So we're not allowing a lot of cheese. So everyone's build has to be judged in order for people to participate. So it's gonna be all about roleplay, all about bringing these epic fantasy characters in like a sort of like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat dueling tournament. It's gonna be really fucking epic. It's coming over tomorrow. I have to clean up the house, so maybe I'll be later. Wait, tomorrow? Tomorrow? The tournament's Sunday, Woken. Kirianas, good luck on YouTube. Papa Canoli, good luck on YouTube. Goram, good luck on YouTube. Have a night play. If you can make a RP PvP build for EU, let me know. So, for example, if you want to create, I don't know what your favorite fantasy universe is, or fantasy that you really like. For example, Harry Potter, and you wanna make Perkamentus, you can. Or Dumbledore. I said the Dutch name. Dumbledore. Or whatever, who the fuck you want to make. They're coming for a few days, but I'll manage to go to the tournament. Hey, you better. You fucking better, Wilkin. And if you want some help on the sets, you could do like sets that have like poison disease procs. That fits really well. So maybe you can fix something like that. Another maybe suggestion. Maybe another suggestion for skill. Yeah, no, you do. I think you have the most important skills. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're Gucci in that regard. Your skills look fine. They look really good. Plague Break. Yeah, you could 100% use Plague Break. You could use like stuff like that. It's a boss mirror, so maybe a CL themed, like an Avatar Blue Monkey. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Just let me know. Let me know as soon as possible, Arcane, if you can. Yo, McFilthy! No lie, I've been having fun with Siphon on my DK, with Arcuses. I know it's cheesy, but it's fun. Foreman, you can see other people doing it. Wow. That is kind of nuts. Um, let's save this. Dun, dun, dun. So we announced the prices, the pre-duel. Because that's obviously also gonna take a lot of time. But I think we should only do that the first round. Have the, at least at full, the walkout songs. And then maybe later on we're gonna do like shorter versions of the walkout song. You may have talked about this, but I don't think I've been here while Vengeance campaign is going on. Do you still PvP during this? I have tried every single Vengeance so far. The first one, I played quite some hours in it. The second one, less. The third one, almost none. The next one, I'm genuinely not really interested at all. I'm probably gonna check it out one day, make fun of the perks, rant on how ridiculously stupid idea Vengeance is, and then I'll fuck off there again. Because even if they make Vengeance fun, it's never gonna be fun long term. It's never gonna be fun long term because it's template PvP. Template PvP is fun to try out things, go quickly in, pick a class, go do something else, pick another class, go something else. But truly long term, it's not gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe for some people it'd still be, but it's just basic human psychology where at a certain point it's the character progression that is always kind of there is just gone. Yo, MRK! MRK! We just updated the rules a little bit. So we've decided the first couple of rounds will be just a one fight go. And the semi-finals will be best of 3. The duel time will be 4 or 5 minutes, kind of depending on how many people we have in total. Whenever there's a draw, we're gonna decide based on domination, DPS, and kill opportunities. Pick a walkout song. So pick a song that you walk out upon. Then we do like a little cool WWE UFC intro of your character. You can join voice if you want to. Highly advise. It will be really fun to RP in your character's voice, even if you're role playing a female. Might even be funnier if you're a dude. Yeah, if you have it already, you can send it in the channel if you want to. Then I can add it to the document. We added prices. So 5k crowns, 1.5k, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold. And it might be a lot more if people are willing to donate some prizes to the prize pot. If you forget to pick up, we'll play circus music instead, yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. K. Yes, I'm still gonna call you Mr. K. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much, MRK. Thank you so much. 6-month resub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for dropping your build. I have approved it. Wait, it's gone. Because I was gonna say, I did approve it. Reds approved it, so I think you're approved. I'm gonna add this one as well. MRK. I think you did a phenomenal job on the overall feeling of the roleplay. I think you can probably guess what set I kind of have a little issue with. Not like a big issue, but yeah, we've told this to multiple people. I mean, Rallying Cryback bar. It's fine. It's fine if you can't find anything. It's fine. I get it. But yeah, it's kind of what we wanted to prevent, that too many people gonna run the same typical stuff. But so far it's not too bad. We have two. Three. Yeah, we have 3 people running Rally and Cry. It's not the end of the world, but I think you know what I mean. Do we look alike? We're brothers? Wait, people think we look alike? Nah. I mean, we are brothers, that's for sure. That's for sure. I wouldn't say we look alike that much. I mean, yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we look alike? The Destroyeds! Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. Now we're 9 followers away. We are 9 followers away. But yeah. The Bethesda stream was really cool though. Really cool experience. And what are your thoughts, MRK, on like the whole post? Are you excited for the mid skill? Are you worried about vengeance? Some good mistakes as well. I. March been buggy. Yeah. Twitch is weird. And thank you for refollowing. Good luck on the giveaway. Like the small serial and PvP progression. Yeah. It can be really good, right? It can be really good. The thing that I am worried about the most, in all honesty, is vengeance. I think vengeance is more dangerous than a lot of people realize for long term of the game. It might help short term, and maybe the short term will be enough to buff or boost a long term player base, return increase, whatnot. So maybe, but I'm really worried about that. Yeah, but how are they gonna do that? Because that was exactly my problem. Because I was gonna say, if you're telling me that there's gonna be a map with more fights, less long distances to travel, so you can quicker get into the fights, and it still has that open world Cyrodiil feeling, that sounds like a very cool PvP mode. But what makes us right now think, and again, I don't want to be a pessimist at all actually, so I'm actually relatively positive about the possibility of this being cool, But what makes us think that people won't do ball grouping in there? Because so much endgame is inaccessible. I actually disagree. I think. No, wait. I do agree. I do agree in a way with the accessibility. I don't personally play. So yeah, okay, but I mean, if I only look at what I personally play, then they can delete the entire game except Cyrodiil. Nah, I'm joking, but you know what I mean. We kind of have to look at the bigger picture. That's a lot of these arguments I'm making. I'm not even making for me. It's my prediction and judgment that's gonna happen to the entire player base, which, without sounding too arrogant, have been right about pretty much everything so far. You can't buy level 10 Sijic. Does not learn to play, it's a grind. But you don't need Sijic 10 to PvP. As a new player must grind it? Yeah, of course they must grind it. Because the veteran player has also grinded it at some point. That's part of an MMO. You have to grind stuff. Swipe that card. Don't get me wrong, the new player experience is not great. Wait, where's the TTS?
DSO this year,
Oh.
subclassing release. Everyone on same 2 sets 2 skill lines.
Guys
Vengeance.
grinding, new mobile, we're grinding, they're trying to make more accessible for new
Maybe
players.
removing current gray
Games
modes.
to 5. When salty sets have already left. No, you're looking at it super wrong. You're looking at it super wrong.
PvP lag not fixed the slightest.
No. You need to look at it from an even bigger picture. Because that is the excuse they're using. That's their justification of this. But think about it long term. Because what is PvP about eventually, right? Because PvP has always been about more than just the siege battles. The siege battles have been a part of it, and people want to be a part of it. That's fair. The new player experience right now sucks for PvP. That's undeniably true. So if you're saying the situation right now is dire, yes, it is. As a new player, PvP is very daunting. It's a very it's a very hard task to overcome. So yes, I agree with all of that. The issue with Vengeance is it's gonna create the exact same issue that Overland and normal dungeons have created for PvE. And I've talked about this multiple times. So what's gonna happen? What happens with people that start playing the game? People that start playing the game are just like, oh, I'm dropped in the Stamriel. Okay. Oh, this is a mob. Oh, I don't know which button to press. Oh. I don't know what... Oh. I get feared. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Wait, let me press button 1. Okay, let me press button 1. Oh. Nice. Cool. What if I learned this fight? Nothing. Okay. And then you go to normal dungeons and people sprint through them because you usually get put in a group. where people are like, the power creep has gone way, way, way too high. What's gonna happen with Vengeance? What with Vengeance is gonna happen is, yes, people will learn a little bit about the game, which I'm not against. So the idea of a stripped down version of the combat to learn is not an issue. But people are gonna play Vengeance. They're gonna grind their AP. They're gonna be there, play the game, but not actually play the game. And once they're done with whatever they want to do there is no carrot on the stick, because the carrot on the stick for PvP has always been shit. I don't think they're really gonna fix it. They're maybe gonna make it more interesting with the new progression system. I'm not gonna know what that progression system is gonna mean for already established players, so that's all to be seen. But the side effect of Vengeance is gonna be, if people can play in Vengeance where they don't have to grind, where they don't have to do anything, why the fuck, if that's what they're like, right? It's then, if that's what they like, why would they ever indulge in the other forms of PvP in the game? And why would they ever indulge in any aspect of the game whatsoever? So what is going to happen in the long term to those people, you think? Because I can predict what's going to happen to those players in the long term. Because there is no sense of improvement, barely. The sense of improvement is who's going to bring more people to the Zerg. Yes, you're going to have a couple people like dueling on the side. Yippee-yay. Go duel in like pre-alpha combat. If that's what you like. Again, be my guest. That's fine. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. But how long is that going to be fun? And again, I don't want to hear the argument, yeah, but the current state of PvP. Because the current state of PvP is just fucking shite. If you're going to hold that to a standard, we're going to be happy with everything. Right? We're going to be really happy with everything. So we have to prevent that from happening. So what is really important to realize and analyze, if you look at the history of ESO, there used to always be a natural influx to endgame PvE. There used to always be a natural influx to endgame PvE and a more natural influx to endgame PvP as well. Why? Because the power creep wasn't as crazy. The power creep wasn't as crazy. When you were a fucking noob, you were a noob, but percentage-wise, you weren't as big of a noob as you are now. So you have to look at the ratio at what you're a noob right now. You're now a lot bigger noob than you ever could be possibly in the game. So that bridge is too big to gap. So a lot of people are just gonna give up. That's what you see right now. There's still, like, I don't know how often you guys come in my chats, but pretty much every single stream I have people coming into my chat. Hey, I'm new to ESO, I want to try it, blah 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 blah. So the new player influx is still there. But the new player influx becoming an actual player is lower than ever. Because the gap is too high. With Vengeance, you're gonna create that same thing for PvP in the long term. With the current state of PvP, it's also not good. So the current state of PvP needs to be adjusted as well. And as long as they're not adjusting that and simply gonna sugarcoat it with, look, we're gonna make Vengeance, people don't want to grind. By the way, I have a very strong opinion, and I think I can factually back it by proving the player base numbers. But I think people think they don't want to grind in an MMO, but people actually want to grind in an MMORPG. That's something I can factually back up with data. Because you can look at pretty much most MMORPGs, and they pretty much always start losing long-term players once their progression system gets easier. Because the carrot on the stick is removed. but they don't want it to be such an extreme disadvantage in PvP. That's the no. The people who think that are no. Like, name a proper PvP MMO where this hasn't been the case. This needs to be the case. This is an MMORPG. We're playing an MMORPG, so the whole journey of your character is gonna matter for the power in your endgame. Both for PvP and for PvE. So if you want to go into PvP, you need to grind all the things that you think you need to grind to compete on the highest level. It's very arguably that you actually have to grind all these things. I've never leveled Psijic Order in my life. There's a lot of things that you don't actually have to grind. Right? So that's one. Secondly, once you start removing and go into very easy accessible PvP, the PvP gets long-term decline super fast. If the grind is there, you will always have people coming into the game because there's a constant carrot on the stick. There's a constant grind. There's a constant improvement. People want to try PvP when they're weaker. Then they want to try PvP when they're a little bit stronger. Then they want to try PvP again when they're a little bit more stronger. Then they want to try PvP again when they're even stronger. And then they want to try PvP again when they're on their strongest. That's a human psychological thing that is very important for an MMORPG. Let me scroll up because I missed a couple of things. Stable PvP players will leave once the casual finish their pursuit, and they will leave as well. Yeah, that's very predictable. That's going to be happening. Aside from the fact that a lot of skill lines are not necessary to make PvP, new players should be playing below 50 PvP anyway, where the veteran players don't have all the stuff unlocked yet, unless they pay to unlock it, which would be doing. Yeah. So if the issue is that new players are at a disadvantage, I think we should expand to below. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, to below 160 CP. And might I even add that version of the game, that version of the game could be some iteration of Vengeance. But not the Vengeance that they're going to come up with, because the Vengeance that they're going to come up with is an inaccurate representation of the combat skills. It's an inaccurate representation of what the game is about, and then when people want to try the actual game, they're gonna want to go back to their comfortable Vengeance, and then when they're gonna go back to their comfortable Vengeance, they're gonna lose interest very soon. Depends, version hardcore. I think 3's an arena, or the more average players right now. Citadel and Battlegrounds, pretty much everything is only for the hardcore. I agree with you that ultimate there needs to be a better onboarding. So less team solution is absolutely doable. I think the real fear is that the hardcore player rely on the masses to farm, and greatest population will end up dropping for Vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're making a very good point, because you cannot separate veterans from casuals. They need to intermingle, else PvP dies. Because no veteran player wants to only play veteran players. That's just boring. That's why I have to be very careful what people wish for. So people should be very happy with every single person that wants to try PvP. Also the low health people in BGs. We should be very happy that they're willing to go into PvP, because there might always be a possibility for them on the horizon where they actually want to make follow-up steps to join PvP. Having said that, I do think the onboarding, as Sirius is saying, that's a good word for it. The onboarding has to be better. Has to be better, and I don't think Vengeance is that solution. And the Vengeance will be their excuse to approach it. 100% they butchered the ramp. Okay, yeah. So you see exactly what I'm talking about, right, Cyrus? So we are on one line. Hardcore PvPers always relied on farming the masses in any game. Yeah, even with like chess and Elo, Also, favorite player. Yeah. Large number of grandmasters. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Yo, Pure IDM Chew. I don't know if you answered chat already. Absolutely. The only reason can survive without a tutorial is because the player base is so up. Exactly. Yeah. I agree. They flat out bold-faced lied about friendship between. Yeah, that's very clear. They even made it. That even makes it. It's even a level worse, Arcanic Death, and that is that. It's my most. It's the line from the post that bothers me the most, Arcanic Death, where they're saying, based on the test that we have done. So based on the 3 tests that they have done, they come to a conclusion that they cannot fix Cyrodiil. Even though out of the tests that we have done so far, we haven't faced performance issues yet. We haven't faced any similarity to what ESO game is all about, with sets, passives, morphs, all these things that make the theory crafting fun. They haven't experienced anything of that, and they're already giving up on it. That's the shit that bothers me the most. If they said after test 12, when they introduced like all kinds of sets and morphs and calculations, and then the performance goes down, and then they can tell me, okay guys, we really tried it, we really tried to build it from the ground up, there's just something inherently wrong in the coding that we cannot get the performance to be any better. So sad to say, but we have to give up on that. And then I would argue that maybe phase 10 of the test also is a lot more fun than phase 4. Right? More options, more variety, more individual identity to your choices. But yeah, we'll see. Skinny Cheeks lays that for... Yeah, I thought Skinny Cheeks video was pretty good. What to justify as the I slept 4 hours. Oh no. I have no friends in LA. You do have friends. You have us, Corellia. You have us. We're your friends now. I am the friend now. The perceived disadvantage is bigger than the actual disadvantage. New player looks at someone, see, it takes psychological damage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is true. The core of MMO is earning gear to do content. Yes. Housing is the real endgame. True. Definitely 100% part of the real endgame. ESO is reaching a level of casual. It's basically become a daycare for adults. You're not entirely wrong. But the sad part is that in order to provide a theme park where people don't have to play the game at a higher level, you can actually do that without hurting the end game. May I even say that you can promote the end game while being super casual friendly. That is all possible. Right, but you have years of experience in the game, you have knowledge, time investment, new players don't know what they don't know. You're saying it's fair if they know ABC, but the whole point is they don't know. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm saying serious. Like you're now arguing that I am happy with where it is right now, and new players shouldn't cry. They should just get the fuck out. They should just do the same as I did and spend a lot of time. That's not what I'm saying at all. So I think the new player experience must be better. Should be better. Absolutely. It's so important for the game that the new player experience is welcoming, is not too overwhelming, is gradually moving towards getting more in touch with what the end game has to offer. That is exactly what I want. But to say that vengeance is that solution, that is where the mistake is, serious. So no, I agree. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the case that I'm making. The case that I'm making is vengeance will long-term not result in long-term PvPers. Because people are going to get used to vengeance. They're going to play vengeance for whatever reason. They might actually love vengeance. They might actually love just riding around, sieging some things. I'm sure a lot of people will actually enjoy it. But those people, you're actually taking all those people away. It's actually the worst. I'm gonna make an even darker scenario, serious. If vengeance is a long-term success. If vengeance is a long-term success. So actually thousands of players want to play vengeance all day, every day. They love the gameplay loop. They love to go in there and play the game. They don't have to farm sets. They don't do anything. Why would they ever buy the content pass? Why would they ever buy ESO Plus? Why would they ever do any of these things? That is something you have to think about. So this is not for the long-term PvP players. And if there's no long-term PvP players, then PvP dies. And right now, how the game is, PvP is also gonna die. Because of what we're saying, the onboarding is ridiculously bad. But vengeance is not a solution. That is I would stick my hand in the fire that that's not going to result in a long term towards fixing the idea of PvP. Because this is going to be the scenario that vengeance is going to be it. Greyhost will either stay and die, or Greyhost will not even stay. Then we're going to have a mid-skill PvP, which is probably where all the veteran PvPers want to play in. And guess what we're going to have then? Then we're going to have a game mode with 90% veteran sweaty players. No influx of new players. People are going to get bored with the mid-skill because they're fighting the same people, the same type of builds. People are going to get bored of that. So they're going to eventually quit. Meanwhile, you have vengeance on the side. Who wants to make the step from vengeance to that other thing? If you're brought up in vengeance. It's the same as like, if you're a rich kid and you've been brought up by your food is being brought to you, your clothes are being washed for you, your room is being cleaned for you, how are you ever going to be ready to step out of that and having to do it yourself? You're going to have a very hard time doing that. That's just basic human psychology. I just want proper MMR system. Yeah, they have to improve MMR for BGs. For sure. They have to improve the MMR for BGs. 100%. Looks like who does thing buy their crates for the radium mounts. The most serial fetch showing up. Yeah, that's the only money investment they will do. Problem is beginning. Most of the game really is PvE. People make the setups around PvE. But even the onboarding for PvE, I would say, is screwed over the years. Because you're going to start in Overland. Then you're going to do like a normal dungeon. You have no idea what you're doing, but you're killing everything. And then suddenly, boom, you hit a wall where content is actually going to be content. It's guaranteed, yeah, which means they get the short. Yeah, that's also true, that people go into PvP with their PvE knowledge. That's also bad, yeah. Initial introduction to even begin to survive. Yeah, exactly. You say such a good thing there, to begin to survive. I've said this so often. Your new player experience, when you get dropped in the world, boom, I'm a new player. Hi, I'm a new player. I'm gonna try ESO. Ooh, troll. Ooh, wait, light. light attack. Okay. Oh, I have a skill here. Let me use the skill. See how silly I'm fighting? Oh, I'm not even... Okay, I'm getting hit. So, my health recovery is carrying me. Right. Oh wait, I have another skill. I have another skill. Okay. Okay, I'm... Okay. Nice. Wait, I have another skill. Let me press that. Let me... What does the skill do? Oh, I don't know what it does, but it looks cool. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, what? Nice. Oh, wait. This one did... Okay. Nice, I killed it. What have we learned here? What have we learned here? Nothing. You don't get any introduction to danger. You don't get any introduction of like, this attack could be dangerous. Maybe you need to do something. Maybe you need to press some buttons. Because after all, guys, we're playing a video game. This is not a theme park. It's a video game. And guess what? They can make a world where you can play both as a theme park and as a video game. Those can easily coexist. And two things need to change for that. One, the developer's choices to not cater towards one while destroying the other thing. The secondly is, from the developer's point of view, they need to realize that by upping the lower level, you're also raising the plateau upwards, which mathematically 9 out of 10 times turns into a bigger power creep between newer and veteran players than ever before, based on like a percentage wise. And you're gonna give people a false idea of power, because yes, you're gonna give people a lot of power with heavy attacking and whatnot, but are you gonna actually clear the trials with 12 people who have from 20k DPS suddenly went to 80k DPS with their heavy attack builds, but they still don't know how the fucking game functions? You have created a unrealistic, fake idea of what power is. It's not the first time where the question was raised, can MMO be successful in a modern game? That's a very, very solid question. That's a very, very solid question. And that's why I keep saying also, Rats, that don't listen too much to people's feedback. Because a lot of people's feedback is based on time investment. And if you're gonna like keep providing the solutions to time investment and make everyone progress faster, get their shit faster, get their stuff faster, like, because we're not talking about 20 years ago, right? We're talking about a couple years ago. A couple years ago, right? When a chapter came out, people were playing that quite significantly for quite a while, because a lot of these systems were actually, you know, quite a time investment to clear them. The new content that came out was like maybe not as hard as the content is now on like an objective base, but in the terms of the power that you had back then, maybe it was harder, especially spread out over the entire player base. And that's like a duality in mindset, that like they want to do the one thing but they actually create the opposite idea, and with Vengeance is gonna be the same. They can fix Cyrodiil, they just don't want to fix it on false fixes. I don't even know if they can. They might actually cannot, but the way they concluded that they cannot, to me, feels very fake. Like, you cannot tell me after these 1, 2, and 3 phases we had in Cyrodiil that they can say like, yo, based on these tests, we now know that we cannot fix Cyrodiil. Because they haven't tested even. They literally haven't tested shit. All they did was strip down the game, and that's fucking it. Like I said, like any scientist, anything with some scientific background, anyone with a background of researching stuff, testing stuff, will tell you that if you have a product with a bunch of fucking ingredients, and somewhere in that ingredients, the product is making people sick, or the product is failing, like it's breaking down, right? As for Cyrodiil. Then you have to look at all these ingredients, look where the pain point is within those ingredients, and then try some fixes to those ingredients. Or maybe remove the ingredient from the product. Then you can test it. You cannot test a product with 100 ingredients, start with one ingredient, add 5 more ingredients, haven't tested the other 94 ingredients, and say like, yeah, we cannot make this product. That's not how testing works. It literally isn't. That's crazy to me, and it feels like a blatant lie, but I don't fucking know what to believe anymore. They literally say it's easier to create a whole new system than to balance the shit show we created. It's not about balance. Yeah, it's a little bit. That's I actually hated that about the forum post as well. That people gave feedback about balance. Like, what are you doing? Why are you giving feedback about balance? Why are you giving feedback as a game that is stripped down, worse than pre-alpha, as some sort of thing like, you know what? I actually like the balance. Like, what are you on about? It's not a sustainable game. It's a fucking it's worse than Mordau. Just go log into the game and be like a fucking foot soldier. That's it. Crazy stacking heals and stuff is from subclassing. Well, the whole power creep is from subclassing. The ability creep is causing the visual performance issue. Well, the performance hasn't gone bad since subclassing. The performance has pretty much always been bad. But yeah. A week with Kumu and you understand what you need. I would like to designate people as guardians of my house. And to be able to set some PvP enabled. Yeah, that could be cool. Pizzoba has a killer pure DK going on right now. Yeah, I play lots of pure classes. You can still be relatively successful in a pure class. 100%. 100%. How to train people to love the grind. To make it inevitable and make it seem like they make progression along the way. If you want to have people love the grind, make them have a feeling of progression along the way. So it's the whole progression system that they need to think of. Teach them deaf, no life, and no job. Way too much time on the hand. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I'm gonna grab paint again, guys. I'm gonna grab paint. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Map. Map. Level. Proc. Right? Time. If this is your goal, this is your goal. Right? This is your goal. And you have a lot of time on your hand. Then you can go like this. So time per day or something. You can go like this. If you don't have time, you can still level your progressions and your skill lines and your everything this way. You're just gonna arrive here. The game is not going anywhere. it's not like there is gonna be an expansion. There's not gonna be an expansion like 6 months from now where the max level is gonna increase. So who cares? Just take your time. But we all are entitled. We all are entitled because we are no gamers anymore. We're customers. We're customers. So we're gonna say like, hey, I bought the game. I spent money on ESO Plus and I bought the content pass. I have been playing for 1 week now. Why am I not on this level yet? It's because what will this level bring you? This level will not bring you a lot because you're still gonna lose very, very hard against the people that are in this level. Which means you need to create a system in the game, a progression feeling where this point is already fun, this point is fun, this point is fun, this point is fun, this point is fun. So obviously this guy will still be faster, but this guy is still not going to be give up on it, on his goal because he has a sense of progression along the way. You can make an introductory quest which gives you more side of PvP set. Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for it. I'm all for helping new players. People think that I'm anti-new players or anti-casual. I'm the opposite. I've said it so many times. Every MMO, every single MMO will die if you don't have a huge chunk of casuals and you don't have a huge chunk of new players influxing in the game. If you have loadouts, then you have no reason to buy. And exactly, I said that earlier as well, Graham. Yeah, it's the dumbest game. So you actually think this is their goal? This can't be their goal, but they think because of our feedback, partially because of our feedback, that vengeance is a good decision. I still want to see Greyhound stay. Vengeance to flop without people being forced to participate or Golden Pursuit bribing people. Yeah, I want them to, but this is not gonna happen. So vengeance is gonna happen, undeniably gonna happen. So what I now really hope, it's the only hopium we have left, is that the 20 or whatever the amount of people are in the mid-skill PvP and the BGs both get a certain change, adaptation towards the entire power creep in somehow, plus the actual long-term replayability for players in the game. Because BGs are still played quite a lot, but they've also been on a decline. Why? Because nothing has been done. You know what some people really underestimate in MMOs? How small changes and tweaks can be so... This can make the whole feedback loop, the whole experience, the whole balancing of everything so much easier. Like, the BGs, like, we've talked about it so often. You have the BG map, right? BG map, spawn, spawn, relic, relic. You have the guys fighting, the guys fighting. This group kills this group. Once they try to get the relic, they res, they bash, interrupt, they res, they bash, they interrupt, and you get like a 0-100 50-minute game. Right? This is like happening all the time. Then on the other hand, you have domination. You have domination. Right? Spawn. Spawn. You have domination. People run around. People run around. People run around. After 4 minutes, it's like 500 against 350 in 4 minutes, 5 minutes. This needs to be tweaked. They need to look at like, can we move the relic maybe here? So that when you actually wipe the enemy team, you actually can have a bigger chance on a proper capture. And guess what else is going to happen? Because the relic is further away from the spawn, we're going to aim for the relic, but the people spawning here actually have a chance to get off and quickly stir some ruckus up here. Very easy game design that they can fix. For here, the points per second need to go down. Possibly, in a lot of maps, the amount of flags need to go down. In a deathmatch, you could argue that if you have spawn, spawn, fight, fight, this team wipes this group, they're at spawn, they push through the spawn, spawn camp, boop, 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 500 versus 65, and the last there was like, after 4 minutes, it was 400, and then it took another 3 minutes to get to 500, because the losing team is all gonna hide here in the back and wait for the spawn to be over, because nobody likes to be farmed. Solution: secondary spawn? Question mark. Secondary spawn? Question mark. Make people pick between the two, which makes the offensive team having to pick where they want to spawn camp. This will promote communication of, if we all jump up here, or we can like, you stay there, you did that. Like, is this the full solution? I don't know. I don't know. Is this gonna fix it? Like, is this the fix? Is this the fix? I don't fucking know. But I want them to try stuff like this. No, what they do now they do big system, no change. System is incomplete. People stop playing it. Easy as that. This is what they do right now. If they do this, every little change, the people that stopped are like, ooh, they changed something. Let me check. It's a super simple concept, but it works. It's a very good point on the buying. Elder Scrolls Consumer is now single player plus, not a traditional MMO. No, and it has never been a traditional MMO, but again, it can be both. Both these things can coexist. Let's into games on maintenance mode. Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online has more updates to the game than ESO has. Lord of the Rings has more balance changes, updates to the game, expansions that are actually like doing something new and refreshing to the game than ESO has. In mode, they are hoping Vengeance is the normal PvP and Grace will become the fat mode PvP, and that's not gonna work. And that's not gonna work. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. That's not gonna work. That's the mistake that they're making, because in PvP it's also not really happening. Because the PvP veteran community is also declining because there's not enough new player influx. You can play whatever you like and build around your needs. Yep. Again, I played the game for a month and I've been in Kamul's stream and asked questions and now doing things and they work. Some won't, but then I fix it. Yeah, no, 100%. You have a good mindset. What up, Delta? Delta, have you already decided what you want from the crowns? They release an IC event. IC is full of PvE players and Reddit on the forum full on how unbalanced PvP is. Yeah. Yeah, tourist feedback. Tourist feedback is the worst. Even the onboarding for PvE sucks, true, but as a PvP as far. Yeah, no, it is worse for PvP. Yeah, for sure. Complain about the PvE introduction. Yeah. New PvP is also chat is way faster than you, so I'm putting a sentence. Yeah, no, I wanna be accurate about what I'm saying. I'll be up in no time. I think quest bosses should be able to kill you if you mess up. Thank you, rats. Thank you. Yes, I agree. You should be able to confront friction in the beginning of your gameplay experience, which will make you learn the game automatically. Reality, what a concept. Nice. No, you're 100% right, Rats. Because even the people that don't have time will in the long term prefer that. And that's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Yeah, strip down to nothing, put small pieces in so they can cause the lag. Yeah. No, I disagree. There's a middle ground here. Sauce is not using their brains enough. People coming expect assignment will the biggest curse of ESA. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. But there can be something in between. And have both extremes exist with a middle portion. They need to get rid of unneeded server petitions. Yeah. Gameplay of Vengeance has become an NPC. Agree. Yo, Dinosaurus! Power creep has many sources. Subclassing talk about competing with the Mythic in the base game. We're beginning to see the problem. Free-to-play players wanting to compete in Cyrodiil. Vengeance will be perfect for them, but horrible for everyone invested in the game and all the progressions you play. It will also be horrible for the people that don't want to invest in the game long term. Short term, Vengeance will be great. I guarantee you. Short term, Vengeance will be a fucking success. Mark my words. Short term, people are gonna be like fucking wild. People are gonna be, oh my god, this is like 2014. At least monster sets have been invaded by the Golden Fender and lately not as before by new monster. Yes! That's a very good change, Shapeless. I've decided? Nice! Tell me what you want. Medium mounts are really still make them most. No, housing. Housing. I think housing makes them the most in total. But yeah, the Gemba, of course, as well. People want a Gemba, for sure. People want a Gemba on the stuff. 100%. But yeah, at least luckily we have some kind of endeavor system right now. I've been playing for 1 week now. I'm not on this level yet. This is the exact reason you use no new when coming out. The market has very little appetite for this grind anymore. People think that they don't want to grind. And the ones that do are playing the true grinders like Breath of Lion, Throne, and Liberty. There's a reason New World is dead. Well, the reason why New World is dead is way deeper than not being a grind, because New World is lacking an endgame. And they are slowly starting to build up the endgame, but the numbers have been dwindling down so ridiculously hard from their initial investment that as a money investment, Amazon doesn't see any future in it. That's luckily not the case yet for ESO, because ESO is still making quite a lot of money of their loot crate system and their crown store. Dune hasn't survived. Since they have not a single commercially viable West Web. Okay. Yeah, but it's not only because people don't want to grind. It's because the games are removing the grind. People do want to grind, but you have to bring the grind in a healthy portion, like classic World of Warcraft does, for example. Classic World of Warcraft is still popular across a long-term time investment. The actual downside of a game like Classic is the min-maxers that have been playing that game already on private servers for 100 years. So if there was like a newer experience in the Classic progression system, that could be extremely successful. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like MMOs are dying as a whole. They are slowly decaying. But the panic button to make everything easily accessible is actually not getting the result that they want to. Have to do nothing what you need. Housing is why I'm always back. And I find housing is mad. Rivendell 5. Ooh, nice. If you ask the average player why they're playing, it's Barbie Sims. That's the same thing. Space Barbie. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's where we make money. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. That's the issue. Money is the issue. You're right. But I do think there's a way to have them happy while also delivering a good game. And that's the issue. That they just refuse to do that. I think Jessica's response would be, we're leaving Greyhouse open for the sweats, vengeance for the non-sweats. The problem is Greyhouse dies with a constant supply of newbie fodder because there's not enough sweats to maintain. Exactly. You cannot maintain... There's no PvP game that is sustainable when there's no new player influx. None. It's the reason why PvP only MMOs pretty much always die. Don't think they're interested in feedback that goes against their plans. No, that's another thing. They I think they're horrible with feedback. You're making a lot of sense to me. Completely agree. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I don't think I'm saying any wild stuff. And you want to know the truth? I have become part of the problem. I have become lazy and grinding. Because all the games that I liked and enjoyed have removed it from their gaming, so they've removed it from their system, which is exactly the problem. Because you can ask yourself, why was ESO more played when it was harder? So the game was overall harder, they made it easier, which on the short term made a lot of people happy. It made a lot of people unhappy. In the long term, we now have less players. Just think about it. Four hidden kindred grades? Nice. Classic, you don't want that? You think you do, but you don't? Oh no, absolute. No, not classic ESO. I don't want classic ESO. No. Absolutely, I don't want classic ESO. But do I want classic WoW? Yes, absolutely. No, I'm not talking about classic ESO. I'm talking about the classic WoW experience. Where the leveling is graduate, slow, but every couple levels you have a sense of improvement. You walk around that game, you slaughter a fucking random enemy, you loot a sword. That sword has 1 strength compared to your sword with 0 strength. Dude, you're fucking hyped. You are... Wait, what happened to the game? You are hyped. Right now, in ESO, you grind the game, and then people tell you, do this, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to be CP this, you have to do this, you have to do this. People play grind blindly. Booted from the... What the fuck is going on, dude? Is EU dead? Need good grinds, even casual, accessible. Yes. Remember being able to do 20k damage as a stand lane back in the base game when I push myself or end game to help experienced player need to invest a lot of time into training. Damage to 30 DPS and I was proud as fuck. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And sorry I was behind on chat, guys, but I needed to make my own... I cannot look in the game anymore. Nice. The reason because it was successful, there's something like Reforged. Isn't that well? Yes, there's a high level engagement with Classic. It's carried purely on nostalgia. It's not purely on nostalgia. It's not purely on nostalgia. That's absolutely wrong. Big example, the OnlyFans experience. There are people that played WoW for the first time and they loved it. People like Tyler One, he said like, oh my god, this game is actually so much cooler than I thought. It's not nostalgia. Obviously nostalgia is a factor, but that's not the main reason, because how many remakes have we seen? And they don't hold up. Was a new motto, you can't really call it the same product as traditional WoW. Fair enough. Maybe that's fair enough, but I also think it's more than only the hardcore. Because people have been doing hardcore for a long time now. Was very novel for an MMO? For WoW players it was novel, yeah. Nice. Close game with 5 minutes open. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that, so I'm just gonna click this and be annoyed. I get what you're saying though, Sirius, but it's not only nostalgia. It's not only nostalgia. There's a very simple aspect that works. Because Classic is also not the same as vanilla. Right? They had quality of life changes. They had things different. Obviously nostalgia is a factor, but there is an inherent reason why that game works. It's a reason why that game was successful without asking people to log in for daily login rewards. People just played the game for the game. Because there was an inherent design within that game that worked. And it's not only nostalgia. I think that is oversimplifying it. It's definitely a factor. So saying it's not a factor, that's also nonsense. Absolutely. So don't get me wrong, nostalgia is definitely a factor, but it's not the only factor and it's not carried. It's not carried by the nostalgia. I think it's carried by having a base having a base good gameplay loop, because how many nostalgia trips have we seen in the last couple of years? And how many are actually successful? Yeah, there are a lot of people who never played vanilla when Classic came out the first time. Or a lot of people that played vanilla but never reached endgame. From City of Heroes? I've never played it, but I heard about the grind. Well, it lost me, for me, it already lost me at Red of the Lich King. And hindsight, but that's hindsight 2020, because I was excited about flying mounts. But hindsight 2020, I think flying mounts was a huge mistake. It killed world PvP, and I think world PvP is one of the most sustainable gameplay loops you can have in PvP. Because BGs get cheesed, because people find out the meta, how to play a BG, and world PvP is always energetic. Always energetic, always full of surprises. That's why a lot of people love Cyrodiil. That is why a lot of people love Cyrodiil. Because it's full of surprises. So what do you say? You want the 4 kindred crates, right? I just can't log in. Spent the whole day grinding for nice boots and Solstice. I'm excited. What else? Cosmetics might behind the achievement. Yeah. Grab, I love that you say that, because I wish ESO did a lot more cool in-game cosmetic rewards. And I wouldn't even mind, and I've said this many times, I wouldn't even mind if they put very cool cosmetics, absolutely unique, rare cosmetics behind the hardest content in the game. I would love it. I love BGs and well. I many. Yeah, same. I level 9. I was during TBC level 19 Warzone Guild. I was like, yeah, I was there. You wanna do a kick stream again? Ooh. Yo, Xdoll, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, Xdoll. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We're 8 followers away, guys. We're 8 followers away, 19 subs away. If we break any of the goals, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway. So make sure to follow, make sure to join. I just bought the game, full game with all the DLC, and there's still people who do dungeons. I mainly PvP. Yeah, for sure. Dungeons is pretty popular in this game, for sure. I think the most fun part is finding a group of people that you're gonna do the dungeons with, especially later on in the game when you do like the veteran dungeons and the hard mode challenges and the no death challenges and the speedrun challenges. If that's something you're interested in, my advice would be find like a fun group of people that you enjoy playing with, that you enjoy theory crafting with, that you enjoy like having fun with. And genuinely, I think doing dungeons as ESO is very fun. Like I've been watching Koktra, Decimus, Meister, and Daidum do their trifecta runs, because a lot of them have never done those trifectas yet because they were mainly PvPers. I love watching that. And why I love watching that is because they are super invested. It's fun for them. They are happy when they get the result. It's a very fun gameplay loop. I just re-downloaded ESO for the first time 2017 the other day, so it's wild to hear about all these changes in the last. Yeah, a lot has changed in 9 years, and certain things are definitely for the better, certain things are for the worse. There are thousands of people that absolutely love the current state of the game. There's also a lot of people that are unhappy with the current state of the game. So I'm not gonna try to persuade anyone's opinion about the game, because I think everyone should make up their own decision. But I do think I can speak from some kind of objective, factual information providing about basic concepts about the survival of an MMORPG. And again, ESO is an MMO that probably won't die for a very long time because of the IP it has, because of the single player experience, because of the systems in place that make people logging in every single day and whatnot. But if it's really sustainable long term, I'm of the opinion that certain concepts need to be talked about. That's what I'm excited about, the harder challenges for late game and ESO. A good place to find people is the ESO Discord. You mean the main ESO Discord? I'm not sure how active that is. I am in there, but I'm not sure how active it is, actually. It might not be as active. What you can find is communities in-game. I don't know, which server do you play on, Prodigy? Which server do you play on? Yo, Isa, good luck on the giveaway. Jacques, good luck on the giveaway. And Prodigy, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Now we're 7 followers away. Getting a little ahead. I'm just making my... Oh, don't worry, man. No, that's fun. That's fun. That's exactly where you're like, be excited. Be excited, man. I can be sometimes very harsh on the game. But I think at the core of the game, it's still a very, very fun and special MMORPG. And I think there's still a lot of fun to be had in the game. And I think the game is also still steerable, is that a word? In a direction where more types of players can enjoy the game. Because I do think, for example, if you like questing, if you like housing, if you like exploration in the simplest form of literally looking around you and discovering new zones and new areas, new NPCs in that, this game is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. But on like a sustainable long-term level, they definitely have to think about like, how are we gonna translate the casual new player playstyle transition into people that want to do a little bit more serious stuff into people who want to play it on the highest level. That's something they really have to pay attention to. Else it can become like a very dangerous situation where you only have a couple of veteran players, you still have the influx of new players, they don't really connect with each other, and then the future might look a little bit more dire. Yo, welcome back, Poon! Yo, Cirrus! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. And I appreciate your input, man. I'm not just saying that because you sub, but I really wanted to say that. Like, I really appreciate your input. Like, you seem like a very fair guy, willing to take in points, willing to listen. I hope you know that I'm trying to understand what you're saying as well. Even though, like, on most points we kind of have like sort of disagreed, but I think in the red line of things we're kind of on the same page. So I always appreciate people who are, you know, being open-minded and opinionated in a way where they're open to like constructive criticism. I love it. Don't get too far into planning stuff, over preparing by looking. Yes, Lucht is saying something very important. It's fine to research. It's fine to get excited about stuff, but overwhelming yourself in an MMO that has existed for 11 years is very easy. Is very easy. Yeah. Yeah. Like Lucht is 100% right here. I'm on EU, but I'm leveling a DK as my main. Going to make it a tank, I think. Ooh, tanking on a DK. That sounds fun. I want to be a healer. What class would you recommend? This is gonna be the beauty and issue of ESO, because do you want me to advise you in a sense of where you can be the most competitive? Or do you want me to advise in the general sense of the RPG lover that I am? Because if I answer with the latter, I can answer you. You can become a healer on every single class. You can actually become viable to most content in this game by every single class. But at the absolute like tip of the iceberg type of content where people really want to min-max and push. From what I'm understanding, I think it's Templar and Warden that are to be seen as the typical healer goats. But now there is subclassing, so I only imagine there's like a combination of that and maybe like a third class involved in that. Welcome back, Pain Man. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let me... Oh, I need to toss out some shoutouts. Let me first do... The guy that streams once every 2 months. Go follow him, guys. He's a very, very knowledgeable player. Very knowledgeable player, especially in the PvE department, but he's been heavily invested in PvP lately as well. So what do you say? Wait, you were talking about that you... Wait, but... So I'm gonna send you... I'm gonna send you the Kindred. And then what? You're gonna open them? And you also bought this one. I wouldn't say heavily invested. Yeah. Well, maybe not in comparison, but maybe in comparison to what you used to before. Not sure about the most recent state of your gameplay, but when like a couple of weeks ago, I felt you were doing a lot of PvP. So Delta, what do you want these, right? And then we're gonna do a kick stream? Wait, but how are we gonna do a kick? Are you gonna stream in Discord? Or are we gonna gamba with you in Discord? Well, what's the plan? Yes? Okay. Alright, hop into a Discord channel. We're gonna gamba. Do we need a gamble channel for this? Let's go into the prancing pony. I'm there. Yo, that's good. Alright, let us see the gamba. I will pull up the kick logo. Nah, this is it. You're gonna get something good. I can feel it. I can feel it. Where is it? Hang on. Alright. Wait for the oh, these are the Ouroboros. Where's my kick? Oh, there. Alright, guys, we're live on Kick. Everyone go gamble. Don't care about your kids' college money. Don't care about your supporting your loved ones. Don't care about your next meal. Go gamble. Ooh, that one is pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Will you stream WoW TBC when it launches? Not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, Conan, what I want to do. Gamble. Yep. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh. Survive just to gamble. That's the mindset. Wait, are these the 25 or did you combine all of them already? Okay. So you haven't claimed mine yet. Oh, okay. So I'm in the pool here. Okay, so the last 4 are mine. Okay. That's where the goodies are gonna be in. Trust. Ooh, ooh. You got a snake. Oh, 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 oh. Clap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yo, moops. By the way, this is not me gambling, guys. I never gamble. Yo, biker! What's good, man? Potatoes. Shimalok? No, this is not me. This is not me. We're watching Delta. I have opened crates on stream, and the only time I got something good was a mount out of an Ouroboros. Usually I'm not very lucky. But you also got that full outfit style, it seems. Pretty much almost. Okay. Gems. Oh, you got some nice gems, by the way, in the end. If you sell all those pots and shit. You have some bad news? Oh no. What's going on, biker? Lol. Yeah, that's a joke. That's crazy. It's Sunday! It's Sunday, biker. Okay. Okay. Oh no, these are the shittiest ones. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Yes, it's Sunday, biker. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Okay, costume. Well, not too bad, not too bad. I have seen worse openings. I've definitely seen worse openings. Yeah. I have an idea for a character in a second. I like Lord of the Rings. Only a little bit, Northernheim. Only a little bit. Finish listening to my new Hobbit hole. Ooh. Have you finished it right now? Ooh. Ooh. By the way, Northernheim. Yeah, that one is good, Delta. That one is good. That one is really cool. Yeah, that one is also dope. Building a new house. Hang on, Nornheim, I have to show you a couple things. Give me 1 minute. Nice. Right. Right. So look who I've made. I think you recognize him, right? Since you've been a... Yeah. So, look what we're doing. We are organizing a RP PvP dueling tournament where we're gonna make famous fantasy characters. And we're gonna have like a epic Street Fighter Mortal Kombat tournament between all these champions from all these different fantasy universes. To give you a little sneak peek, these are the people we have joining so far. So we have a Wonder Woman. We have the High Priest from Indiana Jones. We have Zuko from Avatar. And this is just a sneak peek. Illidan. Emperor Palpatine. Sean Bean. Guy from Dishonored. The Night King from Game of Thrones. Well, it doesn't matter. It's all about the RP. Like, we have this channel and your build needs to be judged. So we're only allowing roleplay friendly builds. If you want to cheese it and just copy pasta the meta, we're gonna tell you, nope, you're not allowed. So people, that's why you see people whole RP explanations for their builds. So that is the rule to participate. This is who we have so far joining. Oh. We have Yuma. We have the Holy Knight of Carcada, Sean Bean, Illidan, Stormrage, Dracula, Wonder Woman, Palpatine, Prince Daemon from Game of Thrones, Captain America, Levi from Attack on Titan, Leto from The Witcher, Sung Yun Woo solo leveling, Carl Franz Warhammer, Corvo, the Hulk, Anakin, Shrek, Matreem, Barbas, Lucian, the High Priest Milena from Mortal Kombat, a Blood Elf from WoW, Eridan and Gerald from The Witcher, Vivek, the Night King, Korn, Zeus, Zuko. So that's what we have so far. Captain America Bash build. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the build yet, but and I'm gonna show you the level of RP. So for the people that know Illidan is a demon hunter, former night elf. I'm right in his like transition phase, so he's still kind of like a night elf, but he's getting the demonic tendencies. So obviously we have to use the Fel magic, which is a green magic. So we obviously use this. We use the green figure. And let me find something to attack. We use this. Whoop. Essence Thief. Boom. A pool Fel magic. So that's one part. Then we have Shadow magic. We have the mobility from the Demon Hunter. The jumping and leaping. Shadow damage. We obviously have weapons that emphasize the glaives. And then... oh, we have this one. Whoop. Agonizing Flames. So I pretty much simulated the whole Illidan fight from Black Temple into one build. And now comes the pinnacle. So we have this. The demonic spikes and horns. The wings. Right. And here it goes. Are you ready for the ultimate metamorphosis from Illidan into his true demon form? Let's find something. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Woof. Here we are. In our true demon form. So that's our back bar set. So you can expect builds to function like this. Rather than just being like, oh, I slot all the best sets in the game and I'm gonna beat you. So that's what the RP tournament is gonna about. It's gonna be like a visual spectacle of famous heroes that you know, and it's truly showcasing what ESO can do, in my opinion. So yeah, that is what we're gonna do. And now we have to visit the house. We have to visit the house. Fuck it. I'll say it here. Yennefer? Nice! So we have another participant. Biker is gonna bring Yennefer from The Witcher. Make sure to post your build ASAP. I think The Witcher might have the most characters in the tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Witcher characters. That's pretty cool. We have to bring Gandalf to visit the house. DK Waluigi, the ball ability. Oh my god, that is actually hilarious. The Flames of Oblivion. Let me close Illidan. I'm gonna close the stream, by the way, Delta. Oh, you already did. Right. Just gonna... Here we go. Should be searchable on home tours. I'm gonna pretend that I know how this works. What should I type in? Hobbit? No. I don't know how this works. Browse. This works. There we go. Looted Hobbit Hole. Ooh. Let me put the right music back on again. I get something good. I'm near 200 chests. Yeah. Wow. Wait. Wait. This is my card. Who stole my fireworks? I have the running speed. Wait. Nice little garden. I never know where to begin, where to end, and where to look at. Oh. Nice. This looks so cozy. This looks and feels so cozy. I could live here. Wow. That's very pretty. Wow. That looks pretty. Yen from the games or Yen from the series? I'll leave that up for you. I'm pretty sure most of us are more fan from the game version 1. Wow. I love it. This is so pretty. Wow. Oh my god, I love the fact that it feels small as well. Wow. Oh my god, we should have brought our dwarven army here. We should have brought our dwarven army here. Have you seen that, Nordenheim? Our battle for Moria. Ooh. If you can stick around a little bit more, I don't want to withhold you from anything else, but if you can stick around a little bit more, I'll show you the first couple minutes of that video. I think you'll appreciate it. Wow. Leave placeholder since the battle isn't finished. Ah. Teen Dwarfs want to reunite? Yeah, who do you need? You need Petrified, Pure, Celzar. I don't know who were the dwarves. Wow. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. Oh. Nice. It's so pretty. With the most slots? Yeah, I can imagine. How are your feelings towards the WoW housing system? Have you tested it yourself already, or? Because from what I've seen, it actually looks quite cool. Who won the last event, by the way? It's the orcs or the humans? The video still needs to be dropped, but I mean, lore accurately, Gandalf saved the day, so. You got a code for midnight? Oh wow, you actually got a code from Blizzard themselves? That's fucking cool, man. That's fucking cool. That is really cool. Oh, speaking of like the game studio itself and whatnot, I actually had an interview with Bethesda Netherlands this last Sunday. Is that a Shire house? Yes, it is. Look, it's a Hobbit hole, and it's pretty. So yeah, I was interviewed on their live stream on Bethesda Netherlands, and it was quite a happening because it was also my face reveal. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. It's the secluded Hobbit Hole. Owner Nordenheim 1 on PCEU. We found out Kamala is red hair and is female. Yeah, I'm actually Demon Cat Daphne. It's really, really good. GG's Nordenheim, and thank you that you thought of me when you made this. When you just finish it, that's arguably the biggest compliment you can give me. So thank you for thinking of me. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I had the funniest comment on, can you guys imagine, on a stream thought? I had the funniest comment on a stream thought where someone said, what the fuck is all this Lord of the Rings stuff? So I said, well, I roleplay Lord of the Ring themed characters that I create. And the guy reacted with, but there is no Lord of the Rings team, it's the Elder Scrolls. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, if you have lack of any imagination, then yes, this is only the Elder Scrolls. Sure. I was just like, oh my god, I feel bad for this person. Wait, let me pull up the dwarf video. So, don't mind the AI fucking up a little bit, but I had to do Gandalf's narrating voice. Alright. You guys ready? This is the roleplay PvP event we did a couple of months ago, where we reenacted the Battle for Moria. So we made like our own game modes. We had Break Through the Mind, we had Capture the King's Hall, we had a light attack only battle. What else did we do? We had like a battle of the champions where we dueled each other. So we pretty much created our own PvP, like our own rules, our own battle modes. We banned a lot of sets. We banned a lot of sets and skills to use because obviously in the world of Lord of the Rings, the magic is quite limited, right? Especially if you have orcs against dwarves. You don't have like a Destral ult or a freaking Arcanist beam or that type of stuff. So we banned all of that from this event. So it was very fun to also create like limited builds with limited options and whatnot. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So we had Break to the Mine, Control the King's Hall, the light attack only battle. Oh yeah, we did the kill the enemy leaders. We did some dueling in the end. But yeah. And look how cool everyone looked. Like, look how cool everyone looked. Look how cool everyone looked. Look at all those dwarves. It was so cool. It was so cool. Look at this. So badass. And we did this with the battle for Osgiliath before as well. So this is what we did, Battle for Osgiliath. And the last one we did is the Battle for Helm's Deep. That one I still need to edit into a video. So we had the Orcs of Mordor and the Knights of Gondor. And I was Boromir. I was Boromir. You asked the font, by the way. The font you can change. Yo, Koktra! What is good, man? The font you can change with the nameplate to add on. Yo, Chinchilla, thank you for the 15 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Koktra? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Biggest cock raid. Yup. The biggest cock of the Koktra universe. And Morwin with the 15 months, and we have a hype train! Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. I got which one? Halls of Fabrication. Hard mode with Pog? I was literally talking about you earlier, Koktra. Like, I genuinely actually like the PvE arc you guys have. It actually showcases that PvE can still be a lot of fun if you have like fun people to play with. That's cheating. And 50 followers. Guys, we're 6 followers away and 19 subs away. Hey, do you consider the Hobbit movie trilogy to be garbage? No. No, I don't think the Hobbit trilogy is garbage. I think the Hobbit trilogy is definitely of less quality than the Lord of the Rings trilogy, mainly because of the studio issues. It started off with a different director, then they kind of got like into issues, and then Peter Jackson kind of had to like rush it to fix it. He had too much time pressure. They didn't have a lot of fun and magic while making the movie, and I think you can kind of feel that in the end product. But I think overall it still very much represented the main Hobbit story very well. I think it was, hindsight 2020, it was maybe a bit too much to make 3 movies. But I think commercially, I think everyone can understand why they did it. Yeah, I think so too, Nordenheim. I think so too. I think they should have had it like 2 parts and stayed, because within 2 parts they can also stay more true to the books. Now they kind of had to like add like certain arcs and stuff. But for example, certain changes I'm really happy with. Like I'm really happy that Azog was who he was. Even though in the books he has a different role, so to say, without spoilers. But for example, the story, I think Beorn could have been cooler in the movies. Trampling, yeah, I'm sorry. Gandalf is a bit rude. Good night, Delta, and thank you for the kick gambling stream. Guys, we're still in a hype train. We have 2 minutes left. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. We're 19 subs away from a sub goal. We're 6 followers away from a follower goal, guys. Let's go. Hi, good night, Cocktrot. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. And drop the build ASAP. Let us judge the build as soon as possible. That will help us a lot. And everyone that is interested in any of our events, if you want to join like our future RP events, future tournaments, fashion contests and all that stuff, check out the Discord. It's a fun place. It's a fun place. Thank you for letting me kick stream. Did I miss anything? Don't think I did. Yeah. Guys, we have 40 seconds left on the hype train. If you want to take it to another level, this is your chance. If not, don't worry. We'll try again the next time. There is some discount going, I'm just saying. Discount, where's my discount mod? I'm home tomorrow, but I got some work to do, so complete maybe Friday. Yeah, that would be perfect. If you can do it before Friday, that would be perfect. Nice. And the hype train is over. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Morwin, for the 15 months. And thank you, Chinchilla, for the 15 months. Thank you, guys. So yeah, we were finalizing the rules for the RP tournaments. And let me check if we now have fixed everything. So we have the date, the time, the build rules, so you have to be judged in the judgment channel. No CP. Amount of rounds, so the early rounds will be a 1-round fight. The semi-finals will be a best of 3. Time per duel, 4 or 5 minutes, kind of depending on how many people we have. If a draw takes place, we as the judges will decide who wins based on domination, DPS, and kill opportunities. So some people have more burst, so this will weigh higher. Some people have more sustained DPS, this will higher. And then we have a third factor, which is like domination. We're gonna pick like walkout songs that are fitting to the character. So for example, a Batman theme song if you're role-playing Batman. So we're gonna have like a little bit of like WWE meets UFC meets Street Fighter meets an MMO dueling tournament. That's kind of what we're aiming for. It will be encouraged to go into the voice channel, but this will not be actually judged if you don't want to go into, or you don't have a mic, whatnot. Don't worry. But in my opinion, it will be fun if the two duelists go into a Discord with each other You know, some friendly banter, some RP yelling. You guys can already predict what I'm gonna yell the entire tournament. I'm just gonna yell, "You are not prepared." That's the only thing I'm gonna yell. Just gonna say that on repeat. Good luck on the giveaway, Red Fox. Need some House of Dragon? True. There is a distinction. How's your first day back full contact American football? Oh my god, that conversation was so tough. That was such a tough conversation. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I was feeling quite safe. You need to get rid of subclassing. Everyone just plays the same subclass with Beam. Yeah, for PvE it's kinda boring. But we don't give a fuck. That's why we're doing what we do. That's why we're organizing a roleplay PvP tournament to showcase how beautiful this game can be. Good night, Nord. Good night. And thank you for coming into my stream to show your Hobbit hole. Huge compliment. How are you doing, Sean? I actually like it. I don't think I've had Draconic Power or anything. Yeah, Draconic Power, isn't that like universally like the worst skill line? Oh my god, guys. Guys. Passing through the ticket dailies. I'm home from work. Nice. And did you see the Bethesda interview, Sean? More even, did you see chat? Chat was the biggest content of that stream. It was hilarious. Like the entire chat was our community. Let me if someone has the fault with the thingy, can you link it? Oh, did the game just dead it? I've been tracking the forum post about Zero, but was it related? No, I got Sunday invited to Comic-Con by Bethesda Netherlands. I did shit on Vengeance. I did tell them that I think Vengeance is not great. So, maybe they were mad and then dropped the bomb the day after. Is it just pooping himself or is it just me? I've had some weird login issue today. Meet Camel and human cosplay. Yeah, can someone grab the fault for Sean? I'm sure he would love to see. It's like the first minute is Dutch and after it's English. You're gonna be on cam? It already happened. Yeah, I was on cam. I was with Daphne. Me and Daphne got interviewed. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, but no, that's the channel. Um, I need the fault. The fault is this one. It's also really funny, guys, that this fault, and again, I blame all of you guys that are so interested, but this fault has gained like 500 views after the live stream. Um, dun. I think it's somewhere around here. How do you do the timed link? Because my link doesn't have the timestamp now. Did you have a woo? Yes, I did. Of course. It's this, and then it is starts at at like 51:30. Yeah. Yeah, you're like outside of the people that I know from like the game and the guild for a long time. You're the first person that saw me that I know from like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. And Khan, yeah. Khan with the beer pass. Just got hit with a stun from a mile away. You can stun from very far away with the soul skill stun. The wine pass? Yeah, if you're plap and you don't drink beer, then yeah. I am vengeance. Should have loved the Queen Iran. Do we need anything else about the RP tournament? Because I kind of want to finalize it today, so that all I can do is read this. I did tag everyone for the song. I'll post it again. That's nice, so people can see the song for the embedded. And now let's see if this works. Does this work? Yes. It's not a clickable link, sadly. That this thingy doesn't do it. I should open it in the other program. But I'll keep this for now. Nice. Where are we dueling? Ooh, good one. Yeah. So, I have two options. One option is, and then I have to open these. One option is, how does it work again? Where's the battleground again? Where's the battleground map? I don't know how housing works, guys. I am such a noob. No, the house, the battleground house. Where is it? How do I find it? How do I find my houses? I know nothing about this game, guys. I know nothing about this game. Houses. Collected. I know something about this game, guys. I know something about this game. What up, Balorda? So one option is this one. One option is this one. The bad part is we can't have everyone watching in-game, which I think is also cool. If we're just gonna have a lot of people in-game watching as well. I think. I don't know if this works. Oh my god. I'm so horrible at housing. Don't mark me. Anyway, dude here. That could be cool. And why I want this is to have like a camera angle plateau. So we could do this, which is obviously fitting. I already filled up this. I already filled up the middle. If we don't fall in the lava. That could be cool. So I'm not sure yet. Like this is a good camera angle. Need to move a little bit forward. Then can really follow the duel. That could be cool. Smile like an alien watching this clip. Yo, Heart Ray! Hello, hello, hello. So I do want to do it here or in the natural. Which one is it? No. I cannot click on things whatsoever. Or there. Zelly, good luck on YouTube. Everyone join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PvP. We're 6 followers away. 19 subs. If you break those goals, we're gonna add some currencies to the giveaway. Wait, where do I have to be? Around the corner. What else did you have people interrupting you? Yeah, how does this work again? I forgot. Like, is this where you toggle PvP if you're inside of the arena? Or how does it work here? No, so you still have to duel. Yeah. So you mean just people running through it and stuff? Yeah. The cool thing about this is we can have a lot of people here watching. We can have a lot of people here watching. That is cool. What do you guys say? Do we risk it and do it in the open world? Or is it too risky for people to be just ugly and run through the duel and shit? Entire time? Yeah. I like to think there's a little bit of a different audience. Because I think I know which dueling tournament you talk about. But yeah, still. By the way, he quit. Didn't he? The guy that always organized the dueling tournaments. He literally quit because of subclassing. He lost the entire interest in the game. Quite sad. Quite sad, because he organized a lot of tournaments. He invited me all the time as well. He said, "Oh, come join." No one goes fight in there, sadly. So I see no problem. Yeah. We could try it. We could try. We can always, if it's really bad, we can always then go to the house as a secondary option. Then we have to decide, are we going to this area? Are we going to this area with the bigger circle? Or do we go to the... Or do we go to the little bit tinier one? This one. This one might be cooler to film. On like lower ground. And the cool part is we have the tunnel. This is literally the perfect tunnel. So just imagine, like, now I'm my own cameraman, but just imagine this is what you're gonna see on tournament day. You're gonna see this. Dun 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 dun, and everyone is like cheering and clapping. And there's like fighter number 1, and then fighter number 2 comes, and then I wanna be the very best. Get that my real thing. Pokemon. You get the idea, right? That's pretty cool about this one. You can kind of do it in the house as well. You kind of have like a hallway as well. But I think this is cool because it's low. Because it's low, you see more impact of the players standing on the side than on this one. Because this one is a lot higher. It's not too bad actually. You can do both. We can do both. I'm fine with both actually. And it's just the other way around. It's just the other way around. Spend dark flare. Yeah. We can test it here. We can test it here. If people are really problematic, we can go to the house, I think. The sad part about the house is that we cannot fit everyone in the same thing. So we should gather here either way, because we definitely need a picture, right? We definitely need like a little fragment of all the participants in a line. We're gonna need that, because yeah, we need to make a fucking cool video out of this. We need to make the coolest video ever about this. So we kind of have to look at this from a movie director perspective as well. But yeah, if the PvP has been made impossible, then we have to go to the house. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it here, and then go to the house as a backup. Because there's also something cool about having people come in game, and then we're just gonna hope that they are not cringe. And if they're cringe, we're just gonna be disappointed. We're all gonna make a fucking laugh stock out of this person. I'm literally gonna like look at this ad name and, you know, publicly shame him. I'm gonna be the most cringe streamer ever. And then we're gonna move to the house. And again, I'll repeat. Great, this is gonna be fun. I'm trying to get. I'm sorry, Drake. I'm sorry. Just mass report that. Yeah, everyone report this guy. By the way, I got weird whispers the other day, and this is gonna sound weird, but maybe they're actually humans working at Cinemex still. Because I got answered within an hour. Up. The ult. Oh yeah, the ulti. The ulti. Do we go full ulti or no ulti? The warm-up duel, so everyone can get ults. Yeah. No ult is usually better fights in my opinion. Yeah. But some people might want ult for the RP. So what's the future of PvP? It is very unsure. The future of PvP is very unsure. Because I think Vengeance is a bad idea as a whole. I do think the new casual player experience for PvP should be better. I just don't think Vengeance is the solution whatsoever. And with the current issues we have regarding balancing and ball grouping and heal stacking, I'm not sure if the mid skill is actually going to be fun that way. Yeah. That is exactly my worry as well. Like, do people want it for the RP? Or has the biggest costing ult? Definitely gonna make it more unbalanced. Yeah. I do think it's gonna benefit the better players. But on the other hand, I think the better players, from what I've seen so far, the better players will be the better players either way. I don't think a lot of it is gonna truly change that. Hmm. This is a tough one. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Everyone fooled except that. I agree. I agree. Yes. I think we should. I think. I think what we also need to do to Decimus is we need to bind one hand to his desk or his chair. I think he's only allowed one hand. And maybe also one eye. Maybe he just has to hold his hand before his eye and play with his left hand only. I think he would still have a chance of almost winning. I'm not sure if he can beat Jadenit like that, but the rest of us he'll probably still beat. Yeah. You know what we could do? Yes, Desi is participating, Jadenit, Koktra, Didem. They're all gonna RP. You're gonna see all these. You're gonna see like some of the best PvPers on PCEU. You're gonna see them in roleplay. Did your tournament start? No. Sunday. Of course, Jadenit. Come on, you know better than that. I also didn't mention Devil, and we all know what I think of Devil. Cannot always name everyone, man. Of course, MRK. MRK might be the best duelist out of all those people. I think MRK might actually be the best duelist out of all those people. I feel he duels the most. Beat Devil in the duel. Yeah, Devil is gonna handicap himself a lot. He is going full roleplay. Full, like full. You're on no mythic. You know what you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We're gonna allow full ult. We're gonna allow full ult. We're gonna allow full ult. But the two people dueling can also be, they can also have like their little WWE moment where Jadenit is in a duel with Rats, and Rats is gonna say, "Oh, Jadenit, you want to play with your ult? You want to play with your ult? Here, boom, and you use your ult." It's like I'm gonna beat you without an ult. So we're gonna leave that over. So you can have like a gentleman's agreement where you both don't use the ult. But as a net, we are allowed to do it. And if you're like a better player, maybe you can do the honor roll thing and be like, you know what? You use your ult, I'm not gonna use mine. For potions? For potions, I actually wanted to say... For potions, I kind of wanted to say... Only Tri-Stat and Invis. Maybe only Tri-Stat and Invis? Do we want immobilizing? That's a good point, by the way, the pots. Does he Sorgborn Nightblade? Yeah, I'm passing. Ah, Piker, come on, man. I would allow Alliance Stem and Alliance Mag. I think a mobilized potion only gets approved to its purpose. But yeah. Crit health main resource. Yeah, that's totally fine. The thing I'm worried, I think immobilize is probably the strongest thing, right? Yeah, I think most people will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we're just gonna we're just gonna make no rules for the pots then, I suppose. Yes, people want to get their buffs from it. Some people are gonna use it for invis. I guess if the RP, yeah. So the pot's not so. Build dual. And rotate base. Cool. Ult is allowed, but can be discussed between duelists if they wanna start without. This will need a mutual agreement. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Good that you brought up the ult and stuff. I almost forgot about that. Because obviously we want to make it some sort of balanced and accessible, but in the end of the day, it also really doesn't matter. I think we can all safely say that there are gonna be certain players that are usually favorable to win because they're just inherently better players. I don't think there's a lot we can do. to genuinely even the playing field to prevent them from being successful. So I think we should just allow people to have fun as much as possible. And I think with the current rule set we achieved that. I think with the current rule set we have achieved that. Alright, biker, good night, man. Good night, good night, good night. I think we achieved that goal. Mainly. Hi guys, I need to quickly AFK. Join the giveaway, everyone. By the way, thank you, Jadenit, Rats, and everyone else for the input. Be right back, guys. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel tab in RP PvP. I have returned. Yo, Herway! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just finalizing the rules for the RP PvP tournament. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is the stream, Array? What were you guys up to today? Thank you so much. Hello, Archief. Hello, Goofy. Hello, Nepchair. Hello, Lito. What up, Corpus? Queet. Good luck on the giveaway. Everyone go follow her way. Long-time friend, amazing streamer, amazing human being. Very, very, very good at the game. Mainly as a healer in both PvP and PvE at the highest level. And just an absolutely overall amazing guy. So go check him out, guys. Go follow. Beat him in BG today? Nice. You clap my cheeks? Nice. See how impartial I am? So yeah, we were pondering, we probably want to do it here. We probably want to do it here. So it is dark, but it's also light now. Could anyone port to me in game? Could a couple people port to me in game? If there are a couple people bored, if you could port to me. Nice. My mic shouldn't pick that up. Freaking broadcasting is always broken. Where the hell are you? Oh, aren't you my friend? Oh, you obviously don't know this place. He's here. Nah, Igedanit is here. Nice. Oh, with Zuko. Damn, can you imagine? Who would win? Illidan or Zuko? Alright. Can you guys, oh, Hurray is also here. Can you guys fight? Can you guys fight each other? In the middle? Yeah, you two can fight. I just want to see if it's like visible enough. Because it's dark. That's what I want to test, like camera angles. I can kind of see a lot. I see mostly what's going on. I think we're a bit too far away in general. Maybe I as a cameraman should be here. Maybe here. I have a little bit of an upper angle. I have upper. Is this nice? Is this nice to look at, or should I be closer? Like, that's the thing I'm pondering about. Because obviously I also need to be a cameraman for the after movie, aka the greatest video of the upcoming months. What do you guys think? Do I need to be close? Or is the upper angle actually better? Can I show F-bombs? Oh yeah. Of course. I had to. I need to find a way to minimize my UI. Yo, Decimus! Closer look is nice. Yeah, I believe so. So I'm just gonna be a cameraman on the floor. I'm just gonna be a cameraman on the floor. I'm just gonna be a cameraman on the floor. I love that they're still fighting. They're all doing this for science. Yo, Desi, we're testing where we want to multi-dueling tournament. I think my initial feeling that we're gonna try it in the open world, that we can have all the people watching as well, because we're gonna have more than 24 participants. So it's fun to have them all in one place and everyone else that wants to watch it. The downside is obviously people with bad intentions, that they're gonna be boring and run through the duels. If that happens, we can always quickly move to the house either way. How was your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid, Desi. Everyone go follow Decimus. If you guys are unfamiliar with Decimus, the #1 PvP theory crafter in the game and arguably the best PvPer you can watch on the platform, so make sure to do so. Frustrating at times, but good. Were you challenging yourself again? Fighting healers is mean. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's mean. This is a good DPS test for you, Corellia. Fighting against the healer. Oh, oh! Damn! We've just seen the meta in action. GG's. No hit badge on 2 more bosses? Nice. I don't mind starting without ulti. We were discussing when I need the handicap for the tournament. Thoughts on you being the only one who doesn't start with an ult. Yeah, we kind of want to allow ultimates because for some people it is a huge part of their roleplay. So we're gonna allow ultimate, but the duelists can have a gentleman's agreement where they both say like, okay, let's not use ult. I looked at the roster. I don't know if I need a handicap. Yeah. No, I get that. Let's do the I think people just have to go to a gentleman's agreement. So if both duelists rather start without ult, they should do that. If not, then they should just both start with ult. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, Judiniter, with great effort. We wanted to try the what the coolest camera angle is, but I think the coolest camera angle is just me being up close. I think it's me being up close. Can also analyze the debuffs by targeting them. Damn. Damn. Keep having. No, don't worry, Sean. I'm happier that there was a reason I wanted you to check it out. I had a feeling you would enjoy it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the happiest part about that whole interview is I think I represented who I am very well. I didn't think I was being out of character at any point. I felt like I was very much myself. I held back once when Gambolic talked about subclassing. I held back because I thought it was like, I feel like it's very out of place to just always obnoxiously give your opinion, even though someone just passionately told about that they like something. So that was the only thing I was like, maybe I would have wanted to make a comment there. But I generally, in that moment, I was very aware of the moment, and I was like, yeah, I can now be like, oh, well, I don't like subclassing, but it's like, you know, it didn't fuel the conversation to be very productive. But when they ask me, what do I think of Vengeance? Well, since you ask me, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and I say that I don't like it. If he would have said like, what do you think of subclassing? Then I would have said it, but I felt like out of not that I was like felt out of place to say it. I just, you know, sometimes it's obnoxious to give your opinion in that moment in time. Being a human instead of a ring wraith. I only lied about one thing. Playing in AD. I don't play in AD. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Desi. Thank you. So we came up with the last rules. So if you go to the post now, it should be updated. So it will be 1 round duels. So 1 fight, very harsh. And then the semi-finals and the finals will be best of 3. Time per duel, 4 or 5 minutes. Full ult is allowed, but can be discussed between duelists if they want to start without. This will need a mutual agreement. If a draw takes place, the judges will decide based on domination, DPS, and kill opportunities. So make sure you have the combat metrics. Pick a walkout song. So guys, if you have a walkout song, please post it in the RP channel. Then I can add it to the document. Just post the YouTube link. That's the easiest. I encourage to join. Yeah, if you want to join the voice chat, very much encouraged. That will be really fun for the RP. some RP trash talking. The prices: 5k crowns, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold. This is for me. This is what I'm putting in the price pot. But if others wanna add, you're very much welcome. So if people wanna be like, you know what, this is such a cool thing, let's add more prices to this, very much welcome to do so. But this is what's coming out of my pocket. So almost 10k crowns and 3 million gold. Page 3, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the fellowship. We're 6 followers away. I forget to blast wounds all the time. Yeah, blast wounds is pinnacle. So yeah, I think we got the tournament. I think we got all the rules now. So now all we need is people being judged. Like I said, there's still a couple of people, like, obviously Rallying Cry is not against the rule per se. But I do think we can be a bit more creative. I think we can be a bit more creative at times. But yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. So the A's are approved. The J's still need to be judged. And some people are not approved. But no one yet. So here we already have one YouTube link. Oh wait, I know what pure is. Says, yeah, Warhammer 40k, right? Yeah. Still needs to be judged. Okay, music time. Oh no, that's all in my control. I'm just, you know, it's the welcome music will quite literally be, the welcome music will literally be this. Oh, the welcome music will literally be. So I'm counting. Can do like a round. Can do like a round to show the people and applaud. A little bit of a round. It's about the aesthetics. Just kind of like a short version of the fashion contest. And then you go stand in the middle. So yeah, it's like 40 seconds, 45 seconds. 5% preferred. Yeah, it's also most of the songs will be fine, I suppose. But yeah, maybe for songs like yours, which are really long, you want like a certain aspect segment of the song. But I think for most songs that are gonna be used, it's gonna be, you know, good if you just start the song at where the song starts. But yeah. I could quickly do that before the duel starts. I think I'll be fine in that regard. But yeah, you're alright. We should pay attention to it for sure. That's a good point. Yo, Zenko, good luck! Yeah, this will be cool. I think it's also fine in the dark. I think the torches around create like mostly enough light. CP 152? Nice! So you're almost there. You're almost there enough for the gear. Nice. Yeah, I think we got everything, right? Is there anything we missed? Is there anything we missed that we need to discuss? Is there anything we need to discuss? I think we got everything, right? Because that is literally what I wanted to do this stream. I wanted to make sure that we finalized everything and then we can use tomorrow and Friday to promote it more, help people with their builds. Is there anything else you guys can come up with that we need to take in consideration or need to think about? I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we need anything else. I'm thinking I'm thinking. No, I think we have everything. I think we have everything. So the plan for Sunday is that I go live pretty much ASAP in the afternoon. And then we have a couple more hours to potentially already start with the brackets. So the way we're gonna make the bracket is gonna be RNG. We're literally gonna put the names in the wheel, we're gonna spin the wheel, and it's gonna pick a name. I don't want to do matchmaking. I think matchmaking, yeah, it's gonna be too controversial, too overly complicated with I think the random wheel will be the most fun. We can also have some very interesting first round fights. Where two potential finalists will meet each other already in round 1. Easy. Easy clap. Illidan OP. Illidan OP. Winner of the tournament, guys. Right in front of you. Haha. Nice one. Yeah. Moongarfer. Nice. Way of fire. Mmm. We're gonna find you. Here, but I don't want to duel you. I know you're gonna bring some smelly cheese. Nah, it's fine. I will duel you. We're here. In the Hammedet Arena. I still think you should join her way. I still think you should join. Yeah, why don't you make a, I don't know, like a Warcraft orc? Maybe... I don't know, you can do something. Did you find me, Quid? I died. Losing with a monkey, yeah? Let's see you. I probably not in the instance then. Something. Yikes! I see the fucking damage shields. Holy moly. Like less close you get on. LOTR PvP? True. That's what I'm talking about. This is not the type of shit we deal with. Yeah. GG's. I don't want to fight you, Jadenit. I don't want to fight you in case we might actually cross swords in the tournament. I'm so curious though. I'm very tempted to duel you, but I don't want to do it now. Yo, what up, Gumbro? How you doing? We just finalized all the rules, so the original post is now fully updated. So the length of the duels, ultimate rules, and everything. That we decided the prices. With overtime for the duel's length. But that's hard to communicate. That's hard to communicate. Because then it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop, no way, go, it's overtime. It's gonna be a bit hard though. Also, it would be cool, yeah. If you could just say, oh, if the duel doesn't end, you get like a minute extra or something. Fucking bow pro. I love it. I think I want to end the stream soon. It's so sad. We're so close with the followers. We're 6 followers away. So, who's this? Hang on. I think Swex has a build as well. Oh. Oh. Um, that is from Overlord. Cool. Okay, so Swex got his RP ready. So we have Meister, who's still iffy about it. I know Yusuk is gonna be Lucian. Boom. Mega lag. Oh no. Mega lag. Worst transformer ever. Yeah, for the dueling tournament, it's gonna be no CP. Not. Ooh. Wait, Biker also announced. Wait. Hmm. There's Biker again tomorrow. Yep, check. Good luck with the giveaway. I love the aesthetics. I love the aesthetics so much from Zuko. I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. I'm gonna pick a winner. I did the most important thing that I wanted to do, and that is make all the rules. Storytelling in WoW sucks. Depends. Depends. In the general game, yeah. In like the cutscenes and everything, it's kind of better. Yeah, I do know her though. It's an elf. But let's pick a winner. Let's first pick the winner on YouTube, guys. Let's first, by the way, Jadenate Reds, and everyone else. Thank you so much for the feedback and the suggestions and the tips. I think this is the most overall acceptable rule set we can come up with. So everyone join the giveaway. Join the giveaway on YouTube. Hello Magenta. Good luck. So join the giveaway on YouTube, guys. I'm sorry if I missed a couple messages today. I was trying to focus in filling in the rules and the list. So the list is almost complete now. We only have Meester and Aaron. And we need the songs. Let's first pick the win on YouTube. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Appreciate all the support over there, guys. Thank you so much all for hanging out there. If you want to join the YouTube giveaway, type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. Click on the link, go to the live stream, like the stream, and type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. We're gonna pick a winner fairly shortly, in 10 seconds. So be fast if you want to join. Picking a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner on the YouTube giveaway is... Good luck, everyone. 100,000 gold goes to Alex. Congratulations. Let's quickly move on to the 1 million gold winner. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Yo, what up, Hawa? Hawa, we finalized all the rules. I think we came up with like the best solutions for the rounds and holds and whatnot. So in the dual tournament, the big post is now edited correctly. Of course. Of course. Of course, this is gonna be like UFC, WWE, all of it combined. Alright, we're gonna pick a winner on Twitch. 1 million gold. This is your last chance to join. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. We're 6 followers away, 19 subs away. Picking a millionaire in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is... Good luck, everyone. 1 million gold goes to Mossberg. Congratulations, Mossberg. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. If you're here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the entirety of the stream, 1 minute of the stream, everyone has the same exact chance of winning. So once we find a winner, ta-da. Oh. Wait, why is my Discord invite not working? Alright. Congratulations. Let's quickly rate the pain in the axe. He's unbanned today. Giving a welcome home party. Let's rate Mr. Pain in the axe. Yeah, he was banned for using a song in January. But he doesn't remove the audio from his thoughts. Because obviously the music is a big part of his stream. So he wanted also to be in the thoughts. Yeah, if you keep the audio in your thoughts, the tracking system actually kicks in. That's why your stream can get like silenced and muted, and probably certain music labels demand further steps from Twitch, like this. So yeah, it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. It is ridiculous. I don't think anyone should be banned over that. My whole opinion about copyrights is that like music as streaming background or as amplifier for a YouTube video should not even be considered copyright infringement, but that's me. Thank you guys. Thank you for today's stream. Thank you Decimus for the raid. Thank you Herway for the raid. Thank you Cocktra for the raid. Thank you guys. Thank you Sirius for the tier 1 sub. Thank you Chinchilla Moment for the 15-month resub. Thank you MRK for the 6-month resub. Thank you Nixo for the 6-month resub. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for all the follows. We're really close. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna break the goal. I feel it. Tomorrow we're gonna break a goal. Everyone spam your love and appreciation for Mr. Pain in the Axe. For the Shire! Everyone spam welcome back Pain. Free Pain. Justice for Pain. Wakanda. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Peace.